I do keep on forgetting that even on Restream, YouTube needs to be reset each time. But yeah, we going in. Okay. Yeah. Now we're good. Okay, it's been a little while, hasn't it? And I'm gonna be trying to be here more often now, because some decisions were made. So, just need to find a sweet spot for these streams now. A sweet spot I could maintain whilst prioritizing health, essentially. And yeah, also one thing for sure is we will be starting earlier. It's true that if I count the time it takes for getting ready in the morning, eating, maybe around 8 a.m. would be possible, honestly. But we'll see. What the hell was that delay? That's an insane delay. Maybe it's just my computer that's slow. But if it's... oh, we'll see. I guess it's a good thing we're starting with this and not Fortnite tonight. But we'll be going to Fortnite tomorrow for sure. Like I said, nice and early. And we'll go as long as we can. Let's see if there's a delay. Seems good. If there's one, it's minimal. Oh. Just need to double check the sound then. Okay, testing. Okay. Yeah, YouTube is slow as ever. Compared to Twitch at least. Oh yeah, there is a delay, I was right. There's something going on with my footage here. Let me close that. And use this video capture here. I'm sure that since I had to modify the whole RAM situation, I hadn't tested this out properly, had I? Yeah, we can do it like this. Remove that preview, save as much as we can. What if I close that?
Quick unboxing of one of the first boots I actually bought.
Let's see if it works better now. What was it today? Fire clouds soar alongside the golden crowds glow. Reality and illusion dance and the waves flow. Full-handed massage to let your ki flow like a river. Strengthen your back, protect your neck, and calm your liver. From void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow and don't rush away. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honeyed tongue that tries to entice. Yeah. That's supposed to be good luck. Need this chat. Yeah. Reason I decided to go with Zenless on Zero once again today, just to keep it chill. Read it and see how that goes. Last week I definitely went on for too long, that one I know. I was suffering. still find it hard to go a entire day without feeling like I'm crashing, but... Oh wait, did I need to do that? I guess we'll find out. Yeah. Okay, I know we're good. That's weird. So I made one mistake then. Yeah. This one should have been... I don't know why I do this. I never even use a currency. Habits. In these games. Keep on putting daily stuff to try and keep you hooked, but I'm still willing to stop it. If it doesn't improve in what the next 2 updates, yeah. In 2.5, if it hasn't gone any better, I'm leaving this game for sure. It was an indie studio, I mean, you can be more patient with that, but we're talking about a $1 billion company. Yeah, no. There's no reason to be patient with them. Lol. Lol. Some people be crazy out there. Yeah, we can still sell. Go for the trees first. Hey, M17. It's been a while. Yo. Not doing well, unfortunately. But good to see you again. How are you doing, though? Yeah, my health took a dive recently, unfortunately. But it's already better, which is one of the reasons why I'm here. So I'm trying to get back into streaming at least, because I've been spending the last few weeks almost doing nothing. Just staying awake was difficult. Still is a bit, but now I've got some stamina back, so. But yeah. How you doing? What you playing these days? How's life? Also doing alright. Okay. Good. Of course. You don't have to go into details if you don't want to, but always open for that. I may start doing some streams where it's just like, you know, doing whatever you want, rather than something very concise like I've been doing in the past. Yeah, I'm glad. What was this again? It was just a, tiny who thing. Who cares? I don't. You're not playing a lot of games these days. Ah. Too busy, or did you just like get off the hook for games? Yeah, shoot, I mean, when it comes to games that... There are not many games I feel excited to play. Oh, it's weird when I think about it. The games I'm excited to play, like Bayonetta, I still haven't started. It's right here on my desk. Oh yes, I was gonna play it around in October for Halloween, but then my health went to shit. Yeah, I remember. That's why. Okay, so yeah, there are a few games I'm looking forward to try. I'm trying to complete Doom Dark Ages. I bought Doom Eternal and I still haven't touched that game. It's on my computer. I guess I never installed it because I don't have enough space. Maybe that's why. And yeah, Dark Ages. And that game looks sick, Dark Ages. Too busy. Yeah. That one I get. That one I so get. I mean, even when it comes to like, or I don't know how it is for you, like talking to family and friends and stuff like that. But even that, sometimes you can go weeks or months without, doing it. because there's so much going on. It's insane, the world we live in. Honestly. So yeah, I do get that. So Doom Dark Ages is what you're on right now. Yeah, I can't even touch it yet. I'll need to go through Doom Eternal first. I remember when it first came out, I didn't have the money, and then when I got the money because it was on discount, I bought it and just forgot about it. Ay, ay. Yeah, there's nothing here to absolutely need, is there? CLG is showing its colors. Wait, CLG? I'm not sure what CLG stands for. Wait, CLG is showing its colors, but I try to give myself a little bit of time. College. Okay. But what do you mean by showing its colors then? Because do you mean you're not enjoying it too much? Damn it, why was it slowing down? Was it only when I click off? Maybe it's my computer saving memory space when it does that. Like it hasn't been good to you. Yeah, it's still weirdly enough a bit debate even after all these years, isn't it, with the whole college thing? Well, it depends, doesn't it, on what you're studying. And I'm enjoying it, but it's too much. Yeah, I get what you mean, and at least for most courses, it doesn't even feel like it needs to be that much, but they do. It's insane. It almost feels like you're rushing through the courses that you have for the most part. Okay, yeah, no, I get that. And the worst is that if you want to make it through, especially with like a good grade, you got to double down and sacrifice so much during those years. So yeah, hope it's not going to be too much in the end, but it does drain you. It demands a lot, and it's weird, right, when you think about it, since when you're working, it's not as demanding as some studies, I should say, because of course some are easier than others. Some are easier. Yeah, I didn't enjoy it neither. College, university. Almost felt like it was a waste of time, actually, for me. In the end. But then again, my circumstances are a bit special right now, aren't they?
Just cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
Yeah. You definitely do have to sacrifice things when you're there, in the thick of it. And if you can get organized and have a good sleep schedule, you're golden. And yeah, sometimes you do have to sacrifice the social aspect too. That one I should have sacrificed more. Had some bad influence in my last year of university. Damn.
yum. Out the creek.
I haven't seen creatures check what it was.
Supporting the player. Quick shot.
I'm starting doing a little bit of calisthenics to gym. Was not fitting in my schedule. Gym was not fitting into your schedule. Yeah. Another thing, it's all consuming. Really. I had to do something. Yeah, no. I understand. Sleep. That's a dream at this point. And that's when you know it's just too much. If, as a student, you can't even afford to get the sleep you need, clearly, like, the curriculum is fucked and should be redesigned. The worst is that if, you know, things like apprenticeships, so if you're learning on the job, that is so much more useful and practical. In essence, those who go through that path. I don't know how college manages to get so out of hand. Damn. Because yeah, I mean, sleep and eating are the most important, but you need time to sleep, and then you need time to, you know, time or money to afford to get like good food for yourself. But yeah, they don't care about that, do they? I didn't check if I had it ready enough to do this game. It doesn't matter. I have so many resources saved up because this game has been disappointing me over and over again. I haven't been using any resources. Yeah. The other thing, when I think back to it, I can understand how some of the things went wrong for me in uni. When I think back to it. Yeah. The time it demanded and everything. Oh, and yeah, goddamn. Doctors in the UK, I'm sorry, but that the health system there is shit. Goddamn, it's bad, especially when you're coming from Switzerland. Don't remember how many these things, but it doesn't matter. It's true. There's more time. I don't even need to worry about it. Even if she is attack, I'll be able to accumulate it quickly enough. Yeah. College doesn't teach me skills too. Oh, so you have that feeling also. I need to make time for that too. I used to get 8 hours of consistent sleep. Nowadays it's 5 to 6 hours, but it's alright. I would say it's alright. You can survive on it. That's the thing, you can survive on it, but something will eventually like start breaking down inside of you. Even if you get to sleep, if you're lacking the amount of sleep you need, the proper rest, it slowly accumulates. It's almost like, you know, with a computer, the longer you keep it on, the more errors accumulate and the more likely it is to like restart or, you know, something to break. The more likely there are for bugs to happen. Well, you probably know it already. That's the same with the human brain and sleep. Like, you can survive on it. And of course some people do better and some others less. Yeah, I understand. Because yeah, you need to get through it. I'm socializing more these days. Yeah. Yeah, no. And that's the thing, socializing is good. It keeps you alive too. It also helps with health. With mental health and of course getting you outside too, so physical health also. Just be careful not to punish yourself too much, I would say. Don't punish your body too much. Yeah. But if you can make it true, of course, you know, push, but yeah. If I ever have kids one day, well, first of all, when they're younger, start with homeschooling, then I'm not sure what happens after that. As in, normally, if from homeschooling, there's some kind of upper thing that's different from university, but I would if I had kids, I'd definitely encourage them to like go into something where they can start, you know, learning on the job rather than having to go through college, unless it's to become a lawyer, doctor, you know, engineer. That kind of stuff still makes sense nowadays to go into university for, but for everything else, not really. That's the problem. It feels like a disproportionate amount of effort for what you get out of it. Well, effort, energy, life, time, and yeah, money. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna use my polychrome on this shit. God damn. Oh yeah, and it's true. I had forgotten this when you talked about socializing, but one thing for sure, and this is, I think, the most useful thing that college might have to offer you, is the industry connections. So if your college is associate, well, of course, there's those who've graduated and who've gone into various, you know, industries, or into the industry that they learned there in your college. Try and get in contact. Use all the connections your university has. That's definitely my biggest advice for anyone who's in university right now. Yeah. So socializing is good, but more specifically, use the connections your university has. And if you can, find like a job / internship before you leave university. In the last year of uni, a few of my classmates had started to work, and they even got like special exceptions from the university to actually like work for those companies before they had even finished their degree. So don't think every rule is set in stone, kind of thing is what I mean. I mean, basically there are no rules. You do what fuck you up. Wait, why am I even pulling on this? Did I have enough for that guaranteed S rank? No, not yet. I need 13 more. Who cares? Well, I guess might as well. And then we'll do the last 10. Lab connections. Oh, I didn't know you could get S ranks on this without getting to the 300. Pretty sure this is the first one I get. I'm trying to make connections with seniors. That's not going great. Didn't find a single good senior. Damn. Oh, they don't want to associate with the juniors? That's so weird. If that's the kind of mentality that like university students have nowadays, that is super weird. I mean, when I went to university was 2014 is when I finished. So that's already 10 years. Maybe the whole culture has changed, I don't know. Because if you can't even make like good connections with other people, and I mean even like 1, 2, 3 people, then what's the point? The value of university has gone down to the fucking dumpster at that point. Yeah, that sucks. That was such a good scene, man. If there are no good seniors, then next thing I would try and do if I was you is either find connections through the teachers. So if there's a teacher you get along with, they might have connections to the industry you're trying to break into. And otherwise the university itself, so like administrations and all that, there might be a department made for specifically getting you into contact with various partners or companies or specific people.
You knew you'd need my help.
She truly is a curse, isn't she? I would have been happy with anyone else. I don't give a fuck about this. Oh well. They are not helping. Damn. The uni itself is not even helping. Huh. Yeah. I guess universities have officially just become a scam. Just racking in that money. Yeah, like I said, if I ever do have kids, I wouldn't put them through the normal school system. That system is so broken. I feel like I lost so much time in high school and all that. So much fucking time. But hey, it used to work. So I understand why my parents wanted me to go
Where are
through
we
it,
going?
but
There's no class today.
hasn't been doing great for years now. Most people who graduate, a lot of people who graduate from university don't even work in the industries that they studied in the end. I don't remember what the percentage is right now. Okay, so the percentage of university graduates who work in the field of study varies, but a 2023 survey found that 46% of graduates were working in their field of study. So see, less than half of people who have university degrees working in the field of their study in the end. So it's like, what was the fucking point? Yeah, the professors are the good part. Okay, at least. Glad to hear that. They're helping me with internship and all. That's good. That's good then. Keep that one going because that's the most important, honestly. If you find an internship, you work hard in the internship. Oh, I say that, but even the internships are kind of becoming a scam now. But if you can find a good company to do an internship with, it would be worth it. Because getting straight into the job is the best path, honestly. It is the best path. Unless you're becoming a doctor, in which case, please study. A doctor, lawyer, engineer, scientists too, because I mean, those are all things that you wouldn't want someone learning on the job nowadays. There are protocols that need to be...
Got a new ghost story to share? Yahoo!
I'm at.
Look, how about... Did you call me? Meow.
Truly is a curse, eh? Why I say that, but this... Oh no, this is my second copy of this thing. If she hits them from behind, 60% of physical resistance. If the enemy is stunned or when they commit attacks against them are considered back attacks. Oh. I hate the shots they gave her. Like, what the fuck are these things? If you're gonna make them baggy, make them big. And if you're gonna make them super short, just make them tight. Like, anyways.
Did you call me? Meow.
It's an eyesore.
My loyalty.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Yeah, there's a meme in India that engineering grad would be doing anything but a job of an engineer. Oh, damn. I did actually forget that that was also a thing, isn't
Take
it?
your time. I'm listening.
I forgot. It's true. Even even
can become
engineers
even
now,
stronger.
like engineer students, not even
Take your
guaranteed to find what they're
time.
looking for.
I'm listening.
Are
I
they
can become even
these
stronger.
days? It's insane the world we live in. Companies just racking out those ghost jobs to make it seem like that company's still growing. I was firing a bunch of people, well, laying them off. Yeah. You should even in Switzerland, like, because I was in the system, I can see how many people were struggling to even find something. People who were, motivated to work. People who were intelligent and good at what they did, and yet they couldn't find something. Yeah, I know, it's a fucked up world. It's like, basically, I'm not saying capitalism is bad, but it went out of control. Companies went way too far, unchecked. I don't know if they can even, like, switch this back, fix it anymore. It's a weird world. Okay, let's see. Ah, Proxy, you're finally here. Dr. Lydia had said no one's allowed in during the consultation, so let's wait out here for now. Oh, we could sneak in and give them a good scare. You can't do that. What's wrong with you, Danny? I forgot to tell you, but Yudari's mental state hasn't been great since leaving the Hollow. I bet it's all because of that cocoon in the Hollow. That's why she's been coming here regularly to the Echo Counseling Chamber. Is this an exalted space? This must be Dr. Low's hideout. Yeah, it was, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. But after the Exalters fell apart, this place ended up as a fall closure. As part of the Hollow incident cleanup, Pulse Lumix bought this place and turned it into a counseling clinic. They even brought in Dr. Lydia from the city. Sure, people might still be uneasy about talking over their problems with a stranger, but hey, who cares? Having someone to share what's on your mind with is never a bad thing. Exactly. If something bothered you, talking it over with friends always makes it better. Still, she's been in there forever. Wonder what they're talking about.
Sorry I'm late again, Dr. Lydia. I really am. Sure to arrive on time.
M17, being a street food seller feels more secure than a 9-to-5 job these days. Oh, damn. Yes it does. Yes, it does. And you know what's insane about what you just said? At least as a street food seller, like, the better you do your job, the more you get from it. The more clients you get, the higher you could sell your product for, and all that jazz. But in a company nowadays, no matter how hard you work, you're not guaranteed anything. And even if you work hard and get rewarded for it, sometimes your reward is just an insane amount of responsibility more without the equivalent pay to that responsibility. Oh, damn. It's a joke, but it's honestly it's honestly quite true. Yeah. Like, I definitely would also have been better off if I hadn't gone to university and I had just learned a trade rather. But at least in my family, I don't know how it was for you, but in my family, my parents said, no matter what, after high school, you must go to university. That was the rule. And yeah, I mean, it made sense because that's what they knew. University is what took them from Ghana to England, and then from England to Switzerland. And I mean, they were both very successful, so makes sense. Yeah, but yeah, no, it's tragic and funny at the same time. Yeah, being a food vendor is more secure than a 9-to-5 job these days. Yeah.
It's all right, Itari. Relax. I'm not going to blame you. I'm worried that the treatment might be putting pressure on you, causing you to want to avoid it subconsciously. Could that be why you're late?
I don't know. Why do you ask?
Because the Itari I know was always punctual. You only started being late after we began discussing the past, no? I can sense some resistance and discomfort in you. Especially when I suggested searching for some items related to the past, and we started slowly recalling memories together. Your discomfort seemed to intensify.
I'm sorry. Like you said, we must face the past in order to move on. We must clean the wound before it can heal. I did eventually find some items from my childhood. Using them, I was able to recall the appearance of my family members. But for some reason, I still subconsciously try to avoid it.
They might as well have put her into bikini or just damn well made her naked. Like, what the fuck's the point of those clothes? You can see everything. Oh, damn. It's annoying because I like her design, but those clothes are insane. And then the stripper poses when she's fighting. And then all the bathtub advertisement. Ay, ay.
Perhaps it's not the truth you're afraid of, but fear itself. But from what I see, you're much braver than you realize. You're no longer alone. You have friends by your side.
It's insane that I would literally have paid the money to cover her up. That is so insane to me, because usually in games they try and sell you the clothes with less items. But right now if they sold me more clothing, I would have picked it up. Well, I don't even have her as a character, so what am I saying?
Last week, you mentioned on Knock Knock that you'd bring some items from the past today, and that you hoped I could open them with you.
Yes, here they are.
All right, let's get started then. Let's hear what young Itari has to tell us.
Meanwhile, on the other side.
I didn't expect our counseling to take so long. Let's go eavesdrop on their conversation. Aren't you curious what they're talking about?
Probably not a good idea. Psychological counseling is a very private thing.
I see. Hey, Monato, stop pulling me!
If I hadn't grabbed you, you'd already be lying there trying to listen under the door.
No, I would never.
Just as Lucia is about to retort, she hears the sound of furniture bumping and being dragged
Wait,
quickly.
did you hear that?
Itari? Itari! Wake up! Are you okay? Can you hear me? Hello? Is this Thorn Quarter Emergency Center? I have a female patient here who has fainted during a counseling session.
This is bad. Quick, let's check on her.
You must be Itari's friends, right? There's been an incident.
What happened? Wasn't she supposed to be in a therapy session?
I'm not sure either. Today I asked Itari to bring some things from the past to help her recall her memories. They were just some toys and miscellaneous items, and the session was going just fine. But then, Itari suddenly fainted. I just called for an ambulance, but all the hospitals said it would take a long time for them to arrive.
Huh?
Doctor, The medical industry in Waifei Peninsula isn't so great.
I see.
Usually a company would arrange for a vehicle when this sort of thing happens.
Oh.
It's okay. Thankfully, I have equipment that can monitor her condition. Can you give me a hand?
Everyone helps her.
Preliminary diagnosis suggests emotional fluctuations triggered the part of her brain that was corrupted. She's fallen into a lucid coma, likely linked to what she went through in the Hollow.
A lucid coma? So it's like she's stuck in some kind of nightmare? Does that mean she'll be okay after a good sleep?
That's one way to put it, but I don't know when or if the nightmare will end on its own. Forcing her to wake up could do more harm than good. I'll keep an eye on her brainwave patterns, but we need to stabilize them first. Once they're steady, we can safely try medication to wake her up. Try calling her name by her bedside. She might feel your presence and care, even in the nightmare.
But we don't know what kind of nightmare she's experiencing. So how can we comfort or call out to her? Is there another way to help stabilize her condition?
There is another way. My friend works at HIA. He manages a VR device that can simulate a person's mental landscape. However, his research is too advanced, and the device is mostly reserved for elite agencies like the HSO. I also heard that their last collaboration with Section 6 experienced some unexpected issues.
Oh, there was a hacker.
Section 6? Not the most approachable group.
We know them.
Well, maybe I could?
Yeah. Regular folks like us don't exactly have those kinds of connections. I'll ask my friend who works at Porcelumex later.
Yeah, we can do it.
Well,
Yeah, I don't even have a new Eridu citizen card.
Are we gonna
No
stretch
registered
this
address,
bit out
no
so much?
ID. I'm just a nobody.
sorry to interrupt everyone, but I can get in touch with a friend from Section 6.
Wait a sec. Am I missing something? Aren't you a proxy? How do you have friends in Section 6?
It's a small world.
I can understand knowing office staff from Sections 2 and 3, but a covert organization like Section 6? Wait, don't tell me you're actually a retired HSO agent?
That would have been cool if he went with it. Fuck you, Wise. This could have been fun.
What? No, it's not that complicated. It's just a series of coincidences. Hold on. Let me contact my friend from Section 6.
After thinking over, send a message to a friend. Which one? I wonder who he's gonna send it to. Miyabi? Directly? Hirumasa. The one most likely to break the rules, is that why? Long time no see, Proxy. Long time no see, Hirumasa. I brought a buddy from HIA with me. I already filled him in, and he's more than willing to help you out. Hello, I'm a researcher from HIA. You can call me Zane. Yeah, we've seen Zane already. Senior, you actually came? Of course. When my junior sister's in trouble, I've got to be here to help. Huh. Brother and sister. Here, this is the D version of the VR simulated test model. You can capture brainwaves, signals, and perfectly sync them into the terminal. Inside the terminal. You'll get to use it. Don't worry, you should thank Harumasa for handling the authorization. Without him, I wouldn't have been able to bring this internal gear out. He might not have done that though. No need to thank me. Saving lives comes first. But if you really want to thank me... Whispering, Proxy. That doctor you mentioned on Knock Knock, the one who writes fake sick notes. Yeah. Is this the guy? Of course. But yeah, once again, I don't understand why there's no voice acting for all of this. It's silly, really. Didn't you just say saving lives was the priority? Saving me matters too. You know, my dear Proxy. Deputy Chief Yanagi just called, and I lied that I was at the hospital. What's the matter, Mr. Asaba? Dealing with some mental troubles? To be honest, Doctor, I've been carrying so much pressure inside. I'd like to give you a consultation, but things are a bit tricky right now. Patient Yidali has already fainted. It won't take much of your time. Just sign my sick leave note. And my biggest source of stress work will be taken care of. I must live happily with his sick note while Zane and Lydia help set under ZVR device. Okay. All set, everyone. Installation is set up complete. Already filled in the junior. Yeah. I'm already connected to the system, so I'll be spotting you all from out here. Okay, you'll be able to enter Yudai's dream. You sure this will be okay? Relax. This isn't some sketchy DIY rig. I built this machine myself, and it's HIA certified. Chief Miyabi from Section 6 in Yishuan, Shifu Young Crew Summit couldn't stop praising it. It nearly held up against the toughest test they threw at it. That's a cool callback, especially with the animation they put up on YouTube. An animation that should have been in the fucking game, honestly. That thing was glorious. This game could be insane. But they're not gonna make the changes I want, are they? Just sink in some dream data, nothing to worry about. Or as they say around here, easy peasy. Well, you ready? Time to strut your stuff in the dream world. Okay, brainwaves successfully synchronized. You can now enter Yidai's dream. Let's pick the first dream area. Hit confirm.
Hold on. Why is she dreaming about the outer ring?
Never mind that. I think I just saw a red wild boar.
Don't say it like that. That's the leader of the Sons of Caledon, Big
Oh.
Daddy.
Why the fuck is he in here? Are we actually gonna see him fight?
We can't let him break in no matter what. Watch the flanks. Get ready.
Nope, he's not coming in.
Looks like they're totally swarmed by
Hey,
Ethereals. Let's help them out.
Come.
He's a cool character. It's just too bad I don't like his design.
After all this fighting, we still haven't taken down even one of them? But Big Daddy made it look so easy just now.
I didn't see him fight.
Is it because we're too weak?
That can't be. Big Daddy's really strong, but surely we're not that much weaker.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't go further than that.
It's because Big Daddy's a Thyran. Only Thyrans can defeat Ethereals.
Wait, what? You can't just revoke my Siren cards when I'm beat by these Ethereals?
Lucia, why don't you check what you have on your head and rethink your statement?
Oops. Sorry. I forgot Monaco and I are Thyrans too.
Yes, you are.
Even a genius ethereal researcher like myself has no idea why.
Hold up. Look over there.
The fuck?
The ethereal we couldn't defeat, no matter how many times we tried, was easily taken down by one of its own kind.
An ethereal fighting another ethereal. I must be dreaming.
Oh, you are in a dream.
We've been dreaming this whole time. Wait. Ethereal fighting ethereal? Dreaming? I have an idea.
Huh? What idea?
It's known that both Big Daddy and Ethereals can defeat other Ethereals, but we cannot. So, what is it that both Big Daddy and Ethereals have in common that we don't?
Yeah, part of the dream.
I got it.
Yeah, I know it too.
They're both from the dream world.
Big Daddy and the Ethereals are both stronger than us. I meant they're both from the dream world. Yeah.
I suspect that no external force can directly destroy this place. Only beings in the dream world can inflict harm on each other. As Dr. Lydia said, we have to face the inner demons ourselves. The fears in Idhari's dream can only be defeated by herself. Maybe we can use this principle to try and tame Ethereals and train them to defeat other Ethereals.
Oh, this is where this
Tame
comes in.
Ethereals. One of my teachers used to say dream big, but this feels a little too big.
Oh, it is a dream.
Sure, we can try and maybe die trying in the process. But how are we going to tame them?
Let me give it a try first. Oh, chosen Ethereal, reveal your true power before me.
It sounds convincing, but will it really work?
By the pact you've made with me, Lucia, I command you. Sit!
Upon hearing Lucia's command, the Ethereal freezes in place and sits down obediently.
Good. That's it. Just like that.
Even if it's just a dream, this is still unbelievable.
Trust me, I know Ethereals. You should give it a try too. Tell it to stand up.
This is so embarrassing. Do we really have to say lines like this?
There's nothing else we can do. Let's give it a try. Oh, chosen Ethereal, please show me your true power!
Huh? Do we really have to say it like that? Oh, chosen Ethereal, please show me your true power?
By the pact, I, Wise, command you. Stand up!
By the pact, I, Komono Monato, command you. Please stand up.
The Ethereal sits still and doesn't react to the command. Instead, it turns its head towards Lucia. Only one master at a time.
See? Like I thought. It doesn't listen to me or the proxy at all.
I still don't understand, Lucia. Why would the Ethereal in Idhari's dream listen to you?
I don't know either. Wait, could it be that she read the ethereal fantasy I wrote?
Oh.
Maybe it left an impression that made her think I could actually tame them?
Seems to be the only explanation.
So that's the kind of fantasy you're writing.
No way. Well, since we've tamed the ethereal, let's have it help us defeat the enemies in the dream.
Yeah, I'd forgotten this was an event where you could control Ethereals. I don't remember if it was chess / turn-based or action, so we'll see. Check enemy monster stats and skill info here. And here, check the stats and skills of your deployed partners. Machine, organic, ethereal. Command your monster buddies and start the fire. Okay. Well, let's see how it works. Okay. You can select one skill to use per turn. Choose a skill and select a suitable target. Okay, it's turn-based. Then click the skill again to cast it. Hold the skill to view its detailed description. You can also control monster movement to find the best position to use your skills. Some monster skills can restore energy Well, certain skills consume energy to activate. Different skills are color coded from weak to strong, green, blue, purple, orange.
Try this on for size.
Oh, quick tangents, dodge. So it's a mix of both, isn't it? Restore energy now. There's enough for skill 2.
Weaken them to give us an advantage.
Oh,
Listen up, Chosen. It's a nightmare comes to an end now.
I see.
It's all right.
That's
Try
annoying.
this move.
Let's just try again.
Lucky we have this much to start with. Why was it square once? Maybe I should have read, maybe it was something very specific that made it square. Which reminds me, I still need to get Expedition 33. I'm curious about that game. Playing it, I should say. It worked. I can't believe we actually control material battles now. Can... Well, it's not like I've actually done it before. Sure, I've imagined it hundreds of times, but this is my first real battle. Wait a moment, you young ones. I must express my deepest gratitude for helping out Caledon Convoy, friend of those enemies. Caledon Convoy? Ah, memory slipping. We go by the Sons of Caledon. Now, we're a logistics trading convoy out in the Outer Ring, and I'm Big Daddy, the leader of the crew. So, Big Daddy, do you know what happened? All we know is that the hole in the Outer Ring has expanded, and Pompey's already taken his convoy to investigate. I never expected to see an interior outside the hollow. The first time I spotted one, I thought I'd just breathed in too much exhaust fumes on my morning drive. The interior pit outside the hollow? Now that you mention it, I just remembered the place where we were fighting was definitely outside the hollow. So it really was a dream. We already know this! After the Outer Ring Hollow anomaly, swarms of Eterius poured out to lay siege to Blazewood. The screams are driving me insane. I'm starting to hear them even when they're not here. It's just unfinished, yeah. Oh snap. I think I just heard an Eterio again. Must be my imagination. That's not your imagination, and it's an attack. Everyone to arms. Don't let them set foot in Blazewood. Young ones. More Eterios are charging the outskirts of Blazewood. Could you lend us your strength once again? You got a new companion, Frenzy and Maniac. Check out the details. Here's your companion specialities. Use them wisely to defeat enemies more efficiently. Ethereal, DPS, single target, speed, no. An offensive type of elite ethereal that mark enemies and unleash multiple consecutive attacks by consuming marks. Here you can check the companion skills and the corresponding effects. Companion database. Your current companions. See, this once again is another. Unless they're gonna no, but even if they bring in like a character who somehow transforms to Eterios, it still feels like a filler episode in an anime. Good thing I came back for this. I'm sure it was going to be a permanent event, but still, this will give me a good idea of where they're heading. Restore 30 enemy, deals minor damage. Restore 30 marking target. Consumes 30 enemy to deal massive damage. Select 10 targets marked. When activated, it triggers a quick time interaction during the skill recovery. If successful, launch an aftershock, consuming the mark. I see. Passive block counter. Okay. Let's go in and see. Yeah, so far I'm just wondering, like, why the hell did they even do this? They could have made some kind of 5 minutes animation going through this whole story or something. Mark can increase damage dealt. Support TV skills can apply marks. Well, DPS, yeah, consume marks. Okay. There are 3 monster categories: TV category, mechanical counters, biological counters material when attacking monsters deal increased damage to the type and reduce damage to the type. Yeah. Units active content action bar order, LT to view the status and details. Press R2 when then to use R to switch targets. R2 then use to switch targets. Or use to switch targets. Category counter is shown right on the health bar. And a blue arrow means a successful counter.
Listen!
Marks increase damage, goes to quick time interaction from the prime mark.
Not chosen, Ethereal! This battle is all yours!
Okay, so
Right on time.
that was the difference, I see.
It's okay.
So
We'll get 'em
avoiding
next-
is always X, okay. Remove marks.
It's time.
Should have targeted the other one.
Perfect timing.
Have a taste of this! Come to an end now!
Yeah, I don't know why they wasted the time making this. And once again, the like, just like with the main story, you barely have any fighting. So the normal fighting, I mean, as in the kind of combat that most people would come into this game for. Like, what was the point of wasting the developers' time and money creating all of this? Ugh. I think I'll fill out the survey for Zenless Zone Zero this month, and yeah, like I said, in 2.5, if it still hasn't gotten any better, I'll just drop the game. No point in investing more time. So I guess I should know by the end of the year if I'm gonna keep playing this game. That'll be good. Because yeah, this is... Well, in this case I'm going to continue because I just have the time and might as well see how long I can stream without feeling like absolute shit. Hey Wise, checking out. I named my TV buddy. From now on it's called Tiny Tiki. Okay. That totally a pet's name. No way, that's my buddy's name. And also, so, of course, I haven't played her through Lucia's like personal story, but her fascination with ethereals is kind of very dark. When we know since the very first, almost the very first minutes of the game, that ethereals are mostly human beings who've been corrupted by ether and have transformed into, you know, these monsters. And yet she's fascinated by them, sees them as pets / friends. And honestly, I can't see how they can even remedy that, as in put a good twist on that fascination, even in her main story. I'm sure some ethereals are made from animals who've been corrupted and stuff like that, but she has that fascination for all the ethereals, which are for the most part human beings who've been, well, ripped of their humanity. I wonder if I'm gonna have to invest the time into. I'll think about it. Wouldn't be today anyway, would it? If I go into her story to see what they dare say. God damn, I hate the clothes they put on her. Once again, I mean, she might as well not be even wearing pants at this point. No way, that's my buddy's name. Hey Manitou, weren't you supposed to be helping Big Daddy and the others sort through the damaged cargo? Yeah, I just finished cleaning up, and then some piece of work showed up at the corner. A fierce-looking massive guy with bustling muscles. He was talking with his underlings about the state of the outer ring. Oh yeah, it's Big Daddy's rival. Well, I guess they were friends back then, weren't they? I can hardly imagine Manitou describing someone else like that. Whoever it is, let's go take a look. He seems to know something about the hollow anomaly. And this is supposed to be Yodie's story, and we haven't seen her since we got into the dream. Like, the fuck?
Oh? The Vanquishers are back. Boss
Pompeii.
No problems in the hollow, I hope?
Don't worry. If I ever fell to an ethereal, the Vanquishers would have no business claiming the title of Overlord Gang. At the moment, it looks like the Outer Ring Hollow isn't expanding on its own. Parts of it are connected to Hollow Zero. That's what's causing the expansion. Speaking of, we rescued this girl near the edge of the hollow. Do you know her? You all right, little lady?
Why does he have
We're in a
purple
safe
eyes?
place now.
I'm fine, sir. I've rested well along the way. Huh? Wise? Monato? Lucia?
Let me confirm first. Idari, do you remember what happened earlier?
All I remember is being in Dr. Lydia's office. We talked about my childhood, and then we went through some of my old things. I started to feel dizzy, and when I woke up again, I was outside the Outer Ring Hollow. I could hear the echoes of my parents' voices. I wanted to investigate some things about my parents, but more and more ethereals emerged from the hollow. I had to fight my way out, and in the end, Pompeii's squad saved me. So am I dreaming?
Ethereals are appearing outside the hollow, and you still don't think it's a dream? Do you need a giant monster to walk out of the sea and invade New Eridu to believe it?
Wait a minute. If I'm dreaming, then why are you all here?
Because we received the guidance of the night horror.
Fuck's sake, Lucia.
We entered your dream by synchronizing your brain signals through a VR device.
You entered my dream?
Stop making me press the button!
Entering your dream without permission was a bit disrespectful to your privacy. But it was an urgent matter.
It's okay. I'm really happy that you went this far for me. So the thing I saw earlier, which felt like a memory, was that something you brought in as well?
A memory?
Yes. When I met Pompeii, it seemed like some childhood memories really started coming back to me.
Wise, I've also captured the fragments, and the data suggests these are real memories.
Fragment of Yodie's memories, data extracted from the VR dream terminal. It recalled the moment when Yodie woke up outside the hollow, outer ring hollow, seeing Pompeii and Mars calling out to her. Memory charge above, added to the workbench.
Real memories? Could you show us?
Aren't we heading back to Blazewood? Why are you turning your back towards...
I just saw a young girl by the edge of the hollow.
A young girl? Wait, why is there a little octopus tyrant girl lying there?
Hey, kid. You okay?
Mom. Dad. Still at the Darkwater Research Center.
It's all right, kid. I'll take you to find your family.
So, does this mean Pompey saved Itari back then?
Let's not talk about that for now. Hidari, we really hope you can wake up soon.
I understand your concern, but thanks to this dream, I finally remembered something about my parents. I'm afraid that if I wake up, I'll forget again. My memories of my parents have always been fragmented. I really want to know what happened to them.
Wait, the readings are showing fluctuations in her mental stability, with many discordant frequencies attempting to push you out of the dream. I think it's best if you follow her lead.
Sorry to interrupt, but another ethereal just breached through and is about to attack Blazewood.
This just never ends.
Checking that I didn't miss anything important. We good. Oh wait. I could go for that. What time would I have to leave to get that? Let's see. I need to get there between 4:30 and 5 if I want to get that. Between 4:30 and 5. Okay. 4:32. And then coming back after 4:38. 47 or 11. Oh yeah, I could do that. I guess let's see. I would still have 2 hours to do that, so that's good. I think we should respect my daddy's wishes. After all, boosting her mental stability is the only way we will have a chance to wake her up. Sorry, I feel like my selfish decision has caused you all a lot of trouble. It's fine. Yeah, when you get the chance to look back and face your past, anyone would want to resolve those lingering knots in their heart. Yes. I'm sorry, but I've always cared about what happened to my parents. All I remember from back then is them leaving by boat and never returning. As I began to recover my forgotten memories in a dream, things about my parents' past gradually became clearer. It feels like the deeper I dig, the more ethereals come after me, trying to devour and corrupt me. No way, the night emissary will wipe out every ethereal born from these discordant frequencies. What about you, Proxy? Let's wipe out Yutari's nightmare together. It would have been cool if Proxy could actually fight. Or support in some way. I mean, the shoulders, but it doesn't seem like you actually need to look that up. The abilities. Ionized skills to support rapid fire interaction when the button appears. Press repeatedly for better skill effects. Okay.
Damn, it's a tough one.
Perfect timing.
Even that is. Oh, I thought we'd be able to avoid that.
Have a taste of this!
Perfect timing.
Oh no.
This'll be over in no time.
It's all right. Just like that. Strike at once.
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
Go on the attack.
I really don't understand why they even bother doing this.
Right on time.
It's not fun. I really wonder what's happening in the team that's taking care of this. Choose your allies for battle. First select Dueling to do AoE damage. These are also recommended companions, assign them to a squad. I think you just, okay. Recommending everybody. What's the fucking point?
Damn, it's a tough one.
Let's just try again.
So boring. I wasn't even
Here
doing it
comes the
properly.
pain. You lost for one reason. You're weak.
And why did they even have anyone else than Lucia talking when clearly
Have a taste of this.
she's the only one who can control them?
Here comes the pain.
Anyways,
Try this move.
so fun.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
You can't always win.
Strike at once.
There's a small fry.
Fastest I can. That's the thing, even though they already had the assets like the 3D models and everything, this kind of event still takes time to create. And to me it seems like such a waste of resources for this game. Judging by the specs, this looks like this kind of gear only big corporations could get their hands on. Oh, Proxy, you're here. These are the mechanical scraps I just gathered from the battlefield. Look at this mark, is this TOPS machinery? A self-operating machine suddenly appearing among a pile of ethereal remains, with shipping receipts from Port Elpis to Darkwater Research Center stuck on it. Something fishy is definitely going on here. Look, it's got some standard interface ports. Proxy, why don't you try hacking into it? Maybe the clues we're after are stored inside the system. I'll give it a try. Face recognition. At your service, legendary Proxy Phaeton. Auto control protocol engaged. I will follow your commands and answer your questions. Wait, how did it switch to auto control? And what's with this at your service? I see. So each one of them is going to be controlling one type of monster in battle. Did you also do something weird that left a strange impression on you, Dali? Just like me. From what I recall, proxies are supposed to be top-notch at hacking, so for Phaeton to be a legendary proxy means like the very best of the best. And that's a pretty big misunderstanding. Well, find anything useful, maybe try searching for Darkwater Research Center. You didn't mention yet. top subsidiary research facility location classified, research content classified, project lead classified. Forget it, this bot's useless, let's just smash it. How about trying a search for my parents? Use the surname Murphy. 6 related entries, including research records on test subject. Oh, test subjects. Damn. Nutty by Wayland Murphy and Angel Murphy. Yes, those are my parents' names. Open it. Access denied. Device permissions insufficient. Recommendation access to the high priority terminal located 860 meters ahead to obtain clearance. Hold up, proxy. Don't tell me it's talking about the large one up ahead. The one loaded with heavy firepower. With insanely strong arms. Device name Automatus Tactical Unit Typhoon Slugger. Okay. Honestly, I just want to go. It's when you have such a talented animation team, why the fuck would you waste your time creating events like this? I mean, the same reason, well, even though that one I could argue against the decision to remove the TV mode, but I wasn't here for it when it was in full effect, so but yeah, I mean, this is not what people are playing this game for. Oh wow. Let's see if we can finish this within the next hour or so. I should decide if I'm going to pick up that food in an hour or not. Yeah. Classic mode, default. In classic mode, after selecting a skill, press the skill button again or the selected target unit to use it. While the skill is selected, you can switch skills and change targets. This mode allows more precise control over skills and targets as you view your ally skills directly. Why are they doing this as if it's some big deal? God damn, I don't give a fuck about this mode. How many players even care about this? I'll definitely do the research afterwards. Simple mode, choose a target first, then select the skill. Skills are activated with a single press, enabled to preview ally skills that...
Can we even win this? We can, right?
Actually, it would be good to gather enemies if you can gather all of them. Damn it, barely gathers them. The fuck? The fuck's the point of that shit?
Strike at once.
It's okay. Yeah. We'll get them next time.
Anyways, just start with a small fry.
Give it all you got. It's all right. Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Perfect timing.
Let's see if we can gather them more efficiently this time.
Here comes the pain.
Really? Anyways. Wait a second.
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
Lol.
Right on time.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Wow, I feel so accomplished.
Here comes the pain.
It's not like the base game is super hard
Perfect
neither,
timing.
but far more interesting than this.
Try this on for size.
Damn.
Have yourself a nightmare!
Weaken them to give us an advantage.
Damn, I forgot.
Weaken them to give us an advantage.
It's all right. Have yourself a nightmare!
Who on the development team thought this was a good idea?
You'll get another shot.
Go on the attack!
You'll get another shot.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing! The night. Let's try to hack in again and see if it works.
Wait, let me take a look. This should connect here, and this should connect there. It looks like there are some relevant records. Dark Water Research Center, experimental footage, recording conditions. Found it. Anti-corruption serum prototype research. Hidari prototype medicine experiment records.
Can you play it for me?
It's a real memory, okay.
This is Darkwater Research Center.
Oh, okay, they were researchers.
Level 1 researcher Angel Murphy. We're now at hour 27, minute 18 of the experiment. The subject's vital signs are rapidly deteriorating. All safety serums have failed to prevent ether-induced cellular corruption. Considering the physical strain on the subject, we've suspended the use of primary medication. The subject is projected to develop a core in approximately 12 hours. And will be fully corrupted into an ethereal within 18 hours. Please, Hari. Mommy is begging you.
So my mother went to great lengths to treat my ether corruption back then. But it doesn't seem like it went very well.
Fragment, yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. Hidari's mental stability has returned to a safe level. Dr. Lydia says we should be able to wake her up with medication.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not ready to leave this dream yet. My parents' disappearance has gnawed at my mind for so long now. I need to find out where the Darkwater Research Center is and what happened there.
But where else can we go to investigate? We've already hacked into the highest level machines.
Port Elpis! These machines all have shipping records from Port Elpis to the Darkwater Research Center.
Are you sure we should continue with the investigation? Perhaps we should wake up first and think things through.
I still want to respect Hidari's decision. Let's continue investigating at Port Elpis with her.
Yeah, one conclusion I've come to with these kind of games, there's no point in doing any of the events if it's not actually fun for you. Yes. You can get what the polychromes, but it's not actually even worth your time for how much they give you. They don't even give you enough for it to be worth your time unless it's actually fun. Yeah, who knows, maybe I'll resend my decision and only do one more patch update before I leave the game. Because, yeah, it's not your fault. Normally, Lydia don't have to command ETVs in their dreams. You gathered 2 pieces of data from the dream that resembled memories. One of Yidali being rescued by Pompey in the outer ring. That's a... okay, she's just sleeping like that on the chair. One of Yidali, yeah. And the other about research. Both memories mentioned the place near the outer ring, the Dark Water Research Center. It must be where Yidali's key memories lie. To find the exact location, we'll need to go to Port Elpis and uncover the right passage. Yidali has already set out for it in her dream. My equipment shows that an area resembling Port Elpis is gradually taking shape in the dream. We should be able to continue the investigation tomorrow. Yeah, no, it's never enough. Dream investigation. What is used for? Can create the stability value of simulated dreams, like augments. There's definitely one of the events that gives you more polychromes, but it's still pretty bad. I got some of them already, but maybe it's later. Look after completing the commission. Lol. Watching you into the dream and command ETVs in battle inspired me. It gave me a new direction for my research. Previously, all VR combat data was based on humans, but data on battles between ethereals and machines is actually fairly scarce. So I've modified some of the combat data to simulate battles with ethereals, but I still need a tester. Would you be interested? Of course, this isn't just for me. The stability data we gather will also help steady Yidali's brainwaves. I've prepared some compensation for you. Much appreciated. High difficulty mode challenge has been successfully connected. Okay. Have one companion in your squad and defeat all waves of enemies to achieve perfect clear. Let's try it. This high difficulty mode. Scene props with randomly play on the stage. It can be destroyed with just one attack. When you attack an enemy, destroying the scene prop is not a bad idea. Swift clock break it to act again immediately.
Damn, it's a tough one.
Let's just try again.
Try this on for size.
Just like that!
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
Try this move.
This is supposed to be the ultra difficult mode. Who knows, maybe it can get more difficult later.
Gone, nightmares! Go on the attack!
Right on time.
Strike at once!
Right on time. There's a small fry.
Wait a second. Healing pad, break to restore HP.
Surrender! Dark Lord of Dreams! Let's just try again!
Let's see, you can't make sure you don't have to use that.
Have yourself a nightmare!
It's okay. We'll get him next time.
Keep on forgetting which ones are going to need a quick time event.
Let's just try again! Master the ethereals, and you master the timing! Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
God damn, it's annoying.
Have a taste of this!
They're just small fry.
Just like that!
Perfect timing.
Have a taste of this!
Try this move. It's okay. We'll get him next time.
Let's just try again! The nightmare comes to an end now! Just like that! Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
Weaken them to give us an advantage.
This'll be over in no time.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing! Go on the attack! Strike at once!
Right on time. Try this move.
Try this on for size. You'll get another shot.
Rest in peace, buddy.
Here comes the pain.
Strike at once!
No, that was a waste, to be honest.
Go on the attack!
Oh, that's why I'm not even sure if I'm motivated to even finish everything.
Just like that! Have a taste of this!
I'm gonna give it to the other one.
Finishing strike! Master the ethereals, and you master the timing! Strike at once!
Try this on for size.
Weaken them to give it.
You want to surrender? Now is the time!
Perfect timing. This'll be over in no time.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing!
Time for our ace move.
Come to an end now!
Hey, Rena! You're looking good. Well, I shaved between because of the physiotherapy. But yeah, thank you. Are you feeling good? I'm still not good, but yeah, better. Seems you're extremely focused on the game combat. Yeah. Yeah. Well, trying to get through it, you could say. The UI looks like Zenless, but it seems you're using the enemy minions. It is Zenless. And see, that's exactly what my brain is struggling with. Why did they even create this? Is what I keep wondering. It's mind-boggling. I don't know why they did this. How's your Saturday going? If I remember correctly, this Saturday you should be free, not working, but I guess you might be going out with your grandma. Yeah, it is actually Zenless. And so far I'm just wondering why. Why did they even do this? And I don't know. I really don't. They would have been better off just making a animation for this whole part. Feels like a waste of time to me. This combat. Let's see if we can continue this now. What? Oh, that's why. How long did I make you wait there, though? He sent the first message at 48. Yeah, I did not even see anything in the corner of my eye. Yeah. Been taking me out. This. How's the condition? According to the latest data, her dream has already shifted into Port Elpis area. There's no time to lose. Okay. Going well. Gonna take a shower and play a bit for Fort. Okay. It's true, it's still the morning for you. Yeah, I wake up super early these days. Like even tomorrow for Fortnite, I'll definitely start earlier too. Because the problem is, even when I'm not, so you know, I've tried streaming a few times over the last few days, and we even had the anime viewing session. But the thing is, even when I'm not doing anything intensive, I can stay up for about 6-7 hours before I kind of fall into zombie mode again. And even though 6-7 hours are not like amazing, but yeah. KK. Well, enjoy your shower, and maybe, well, if you're playing Fortnite, I guess we will chat later. I want to do as much as this as I can. You know, I think this is the last like big game that I feel like, okay, it's come to a grind, but I want to give it a chance. Ugh. But hey, I'm not gonna go like, I'm not saying that I need to go to the end of the game, because I mean, that would take probably years before to get to the end of the game. This is not a Silk Song case. This is a game I had been enjoying and now not so much. Just in case. Yeah. I'm wondering, maybe there are parts of it that I should just enjoy and forget about everything else. But yeah, I'm evaluating it. 1 or 2 more updates before I decide if I'm going to continue. And I need to decide for this. Well, I said I'll decide within an hour. Still have 30 minutes. If I'm going to pick up some food from a bakery. Wait, is this Port Elpis? Looks different from what I remember. Doesn't matter. I just saw Daddy talking to an old man, and let's go meet up with her first. What do you think you're doing? We'd like to get in. Hold it, kid. Port Elpis is in the middle of loading and unloading cargo. No unauthorized entry. We're here looking for a friend. She's inside. Just turn around and you'll see her. Yeah, my friend is inside, my boss's relative. I left something in there. When I first started work in security, I had so many lame excuses it gave me calluses on my ears. Come on, our friend really is there. Why won't you listen? Or could you call her out for us? Me? Go call her? What? Who do you think you are? You think you can order me around? Ay. I don't care for this. Oh yeah, if you play Fort, have the copyright sounds blocked. Anytime you go into a match, a copyright sound plays. As in a sound that would the thing is, you do know that you and Crash have been playing copyright songs that without me having that on. Are you telling me that this copyright literally like blocks your video completely? Oh, well, you said you're gonna shower already. See you in a bit. I'll still be here for a little while longer for sure. Anyways. I'm guessing it's the Simpsons kind of thing. But if that's copyright, that's it's a weird world. Anyways. Shitty ass game mode. There's gonna be dark if Manitou is commanding humans after this. Mechanical monsters as energy, offensive max, powerful skills, consume large amounts of energy, but you can use support max to charge them for high damage output quickly.
Come on, show him your iron fist.
Iron fist.
It's okay. We'll get him next time.
Oh, you charged your eye like that. I didn't get it.
Finishing strike! It's alright.
You could have told me beforehand. That's what I needed to do. I need the
Just
first
like
time.
that!
Yeah, I see. That's so weird.
Just like that!
Right on time.
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
You suck. How did they not understand what the fuck that game is? Even when they tried doing that whole open world thing, it's lackluster. Luke. It's... Anyways.
So, what I really need is...
Yidhari, we're here to help.
Ah, Grandpa Goo. This is the friend I mentioned to you. Everyone, this is my neighbor, Grandpa Goo. He's taken good care of me.
Hey! Don't you run off now, little lamb, little pup, and little thief! I'm not finished yet!
What's going on here?
Grandpa Goo, these are the people that forced their way into the docks and beat us up.
Then you all should...
Get them, right? Got it! Let's go, boys, grab your stuff!
quickly apologize to our guests. How many times have I told you? Life isn't about throwing punches, it's about knowing how to connect with people. These are all Hari's friends. You just attacked without even figuring out who they are?
Yep.
Huh? Hari? Little girl from the Murphy family? Oh, sorry. It's a big misunderstanding.
You're an idiot.
And you have the audacity to go around bragging you'll be the next shipping tycoon of Eridu? How about you focus on finishing your actual work first?
Wait, Eridu.
Right. This should be Port Elpis from my childhood memories, back before the old capital had fallen.
No wonder Port Elpis looks a little different from how I remember.
You didn't guess
So
this would be the case?
By the way, Hari, I found the videotape you were looking for. You want to give it to your mom as a birthday gift, right?
Into the ether.
Wait, videotape. Birthday.
Wise, did Idhari remember something again? Fairies captured another fragment of her memory.
Yeah. Looks like back then, Yidhari really did ask Grandpa Goo for a videotape to give to her mom as a gift.
Let's forget about the videotape for now. Grandpa Goo, we came here to find out more about the Darkwater Research Center.
Hari just told me she wants to go there to find her mom. I really want to help, but in our line of work, the client's info must be kept confidential. Besides, all the key shipping information is with the one who runs the ship, Captain Morgan. Only the navigator in charge of sailing has access to it. I just handle cargo and personnel checks. As for the actual coordinates, there's nothing I can do about that.
Oh, it's all right, Grandpa Goo. Sorry for the trouble. We'll think of another way.
I didn't expect the lead we found to vanish so quickly. Where did it vanish to? Didn't Grandpa Goose say the shipping info would point to the Darkwater Research Center's location? Did you see that crate on the pier? I just saw someone leaving the ship's registration papers there. So you mean we're going to steal the shipping papers? How's that stealing? And that's what I'd call lawful memory retrieval, yeah. I'm not sure about this. After all, it's still someone else's confidential information, really? Why worry about that in your own dream? If these shipping records are here, it means you must have seen them as a kid. Yes! Even if it's private, it's still part of your own memory, so it won't really matter. Besides, look, if there's no one around those shipping records, could you really resist taking a peek at the clue about your parents when it's right in front of you? Alright, let's open it and have a look. And why is she being shy? Look at the clothes you're wearing. God damn. If you can even call them clothes. It's like, ugh. You're a lookout, the thief dream strikes now. God damn. Yeah, they should just have made a 5 to 10 minute animation about this whole sequence. I would have been happy. But no, you want me to play for what? An hour? 2 hours? 3 hours? Possibly. June, there it is. Record by A. Guang, shipper Tops, recipient Darkwater Research Center, vessel Angel, loading pod, Port Elpis, just check the unloading pod, the petrol's coming any second now. Alright, and now, the next entry is the unloading port NA. This takes me back to when I used to rush through holiday homework by copying answers as a kid. There's some small text underneath. Forgot how to write the port name. This is ridiculous. Captain Morgan always keeps a backup anyways. Says, not only did this guy forget how to write, but he also slacking off on the job. Lucia. Alright, quit rushing me. I'm checking the back pages. Someone's coming. Several figures wielding clubs appeared before them. What do you think you're doing? Wait a second, isn't that our shipping papers you're holding? Would you believe me if I said I was just here sightseeing? Sure. This is a ridiculous way to tell the story. Hey, Winmu, done with my shower? Yeah, it is due to that sound belonging to Disney, so they're really aggressive like Nintendo. When Nintendo's no longer aggressive, they stopped taking down videos like that.
Listen up, chosen ethereal. This battle is
Unless
all
you're talking
yours.
about the. I remember there was like a Nintendo conservation YouTube channel. That one I'm pretty sure got taken down, but otherwise, you know, it's good.
It's okay. We'll get him next time.
Hey,
Easy peasy.
This'll be over in no time.
Right on time.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing. You okay? Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Right on time.
I don't know what you're going for the other one. Finish it. Dude, I just checked YouTube and Twitch. The sound is ahead of the video. Wait, my sound? Just checked YouTube and Twitch. The sound is ahead of the video. Wait, my sound? Oh, wait, so is the video stuttering? How's that even possible? One, two, three, four. Ah, damn it, I was talking to myself. I'm gonna check. I wasn't doing it on YouTube. I'm gonna check on Twitch. I wasn't doing it, but I'm gonna check on YouTube now. the sound seems in sync also on YouTube. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 2. Yeah. So it must be on your side actually. But that's a weird bug if it's happening for you though. Because that would be the first time something like that has happened. A 1 minute sound. That's weird. Because it's not the whole stream, you're talking literally about the sound being delayed on your end, aren't you? Because if it's 1 minute behind, that's insane. Because you won't hear me for a while there. But yeah, on my end, it doesn't seem there's any delay. Though, checked every document, dark water research, location, what's, You just knocked him out with the hammer, he's out cold and in deep sleep now. Wish I had told you to go easy, but no, you just had to shout, keep up the pressure, and all out attacking you. I didn't hold back, otherwise this guy would have been in eternal sleep. What the fuck? They looked so tough, but who'd have thought they'd drop after just one hit? And this guy still won't talk. What a headache. Miss Sheep, Mr. Dog, Lord Octopus. Is that racist? Easy now. I'm not ready to sleep yet. If you need shipping info, you can find Captain Morgan on the pier head. As expected, we really do have to face their boss. No, he's just act tough. I've noticed your daddy's impression of these guys is that they believe the weak but cower before the strong. Yup, the sound is ahead, but the video behind. Wonder if I need to restart my phone. I would say start by trying to restart YouTube or Twitch because, like I said, on my end, I'm not seeing that. But if anyone else who's watching on either YouTube or Twitch is getting the sound delay, so if what you're seeing on the screen is not matching the sound, let me know. And I'll definitely try and fix that for tomorrow. Otherwise, maybe I'll have to do it off stream. Going into The Simpsons. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely because even I've been having bugs on my phone for YouTube. That one I know. Twitch I haven't been using recently on YouTube, so on my phone I should say. So yeah. Damn, he looks like a mutant almost. I need to speak to whoever's in charge here. Of course it's him. My apologies, you're the one in charge. Things are a bit complicated here, but in short, they're the ones to blame. So the time me and my men just fell asleep on the ground by themselves. It's a bit of a long story. Well, you come to my dogs now. Okay, let's just fight. I did that before sending the message, that's why I told you. I see. On my phone, I should say. Problem is on my computer I can't look at the footage on YouTube smoothly with everything going on there. Yeah, no, everything looks good on my phone. At least on my end. But like to give you an example, recently on my phone I couldn't even look at like the comments or even likes on the shorts. It's just a random bug, and I know that after some research it's been happening to multiple people over the last few months. So maybe it is your YouTube, but he said it was happening on Twitch too, so I'm very confused about that issue. But I'll definitely look it up. If it's still happening, let me know. I'll do some research. tonight or tomorrow before Fortnite, because there'd be no point in streaming if it's like that for people. Yeah, for the YouTube thing, I don't even know how to fix it.
Time to test my commanding skills.
That's better. Feeling much better now.
Oh, they didn't have the box. As soon as we can.
Try this move. Time for our ace move.
Damn it.
Right on time.
Feeling much better now.
Just like that! Feeling any better now? Let's just try again.
Feeling much better now.
Then, we'll be right back. Restarting cleaning up my cache. Okay. Okay.
Right on time.
Are they just trying to train the developers to be able to work on as many games types as possible, because they have already decided that they're gonna stop this game sooner than expected? It really does make me wonder. Because, I mean, compared to the base game, this is... yeah, makes no sense of me, I guess.
Damn, it's a tough one.
You okay? Feeling any better now? Just like that!
That's better.
Is this divine punishment?
Feeling much better now.
Feeling any better now? Feeling any better now?
Try this move.
Try this on for size.
I mean, if these events were like mini events, that's took what 30 minutes to get through. I could understand. No, even then I wouldn't understand. It's still a waste. It's still a fucking waste. Got some fire in you little punks. Sorry, Captain. I've heard of you and I know you're a good man. I sure didn't want to clash with you. It's a fucking dream! And you know it! More get me in trouble, we're under attack. I've already been knocked down flat and now you've come to warn me. Don't you think that's a little late? No. I mean that tough guy hauling the cargo. Not sure if he got corrupted or what, but he suddenly lost it and went berserk, taking out more than a dozen of our guys. So Yodie's subconscious is still trying to stop our investigation. I just came to and a bunch of you guys, of our guys, were already knocked out on the dock. Aye. Let's see. Exaltist Train Master's Forge Spirit. Okay. Somebody please help. Are you alright? We're here to help. Where's that big guy? Thank heavens he's just on the other side of the dock in the warehouse area. Our bros here can't hold out much longer. Wait a second, where did you kids come from? Can you even handle him? Yeah. Dream on. I could have done some really cool stuff.
Surrender, Dark Lord of Dreams!
I really want to know who the fuck is directing me. Who made the decision that this was a good idea? Sure, I haven't played Obscura yet, but I'm guessing that the turn-based system might be something like this.
Right on time. That's better.
Here comes the pain.
Anyone look it up in the back? They should have some small turn-based.
Feeling much better now.
It's alright.
Here comes the pain. Lock in.
The nightmare comes to an end now!
Perfect timing. Try this on for size. You lost for one reason. You're weak.
Also on himself. Oh, that's around himself.
Give it all you got!
Time for our ace move.
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
There's still some left. I can go and get that if I want to. I'd have to leave in an hour though if I go for it. Right now, 2 hours, 20 minutes. Hasn't been bad. Thanks for helping out with the dogs, but business is business and not handing over the shipping intel to a bunch of... Let's skip this. It's so stupid.
Everyone, stop fighting! Stop! It's all a big misunderstanding. Captain, this is Idhari, the daughter of the Murphy family, and these are her friends.
Murphy's daughter? Well, that makes her one of us. But I still don't understand. Why are you trying to steal Darkwater Research Center's shipping schedule?
They just want to go there and give Hari's mom, Angel, a birthday surprise.
Huh? After all these fights and everyone getting beat up, it's all just for a birthday? You should have said that earlier.
So, if we had said it earlier, would you have just told us?
Absolutely not! Stuff like shipping routes and client info isn't something we just hand out. Kids, in our line of work, we say protect client privacy like it's your browsing history. Grandpa Goo, you better get them out of here.
Morgan, what are you doing? Have you forgotten how the Murphy family helped us before? This young girl only has one wish.
Why'd you have to bring
This
that
is
up?
so stupid.
Anyway, the last ship to Darkwater, the Angel, is about to depart. Goo, make sure you double-check the tickets and verify the passenger information. No ticket, no boarding. You'd better get moving.
The angel. The angel.
Wait, did someone see your browsing history? I mean, don't worry, Captain.
What the fuck? Ay, ay.
Guys, the system just detected that a new memory has been triggered. Do you want to take a look?
Is it just gonna be a photograph again? Who gives a fuck?
Alright, let's take a look.
Okay. Listen. Well, it's not even gonna be like a proper animation. It's probably gonna be one of these. Yeah.
I'm not sure if this is the right thing to do. Little Hari is such an intelligent child.
And they both have octopus hair, but she has octopus
Seeing Idhari
tails.
like this breaks my heart. I can't do this anymore.
Dear, giving up can be a solution too.
Yeah?
We deserve a better life.
Giving up on your fucking daughter?
Wait, something doesn't add up. Give up on what?
Exactly.
I think I might know what's going on.
Let's call Idhari over to discuss then. She's over there chatting with Grandpa Goo.
It feels like it's just
No,
dragged
we can't.
on.
We need to reach a consensus first. Some truths may be too hard for her to handle.
Yeah.
It's like piecing together a broken puzzle. Without having the right sequence, these memory shards are just meaningless details.
Right. The order in which the memories occurred is important. Let me think. The first thing that happened should be... Idhari's parents treated her for ether corruption, but the results were not good. Her mother was very upset about it.
But she was being treated for ether corruption, so she must have entered the Hollow first. That doesn't seem like the earliest memory. Maybe we should think it over again.
Oh my days, so why are you even asking me this if it wasn't actually like that? If it's literally in the order in which we got everything, then what was the point of even asking me the question? So what we saw was actually the earliest memory. And then let me guess, at the very end they might show us what happened for her to go into the fucking hall. I thought that's where her parents died, so anyways.
It probably started when Yidhari accidentally wandered into the hollow. Thankfully,
Accidentally?
she was saved by Pompeii.
Yeah, that sounds about right. In terms of the order, it all seems to have started because she got sick in the Outer Ring Hollow. The next memory that happened should be...
They better explain why she was in the fucking hollow. You can see those things.
Yidhari's parents treated her for ether corruption.
Yeah. Ether corruption is a complicated condition, so it's no surprise that it was hard to treat. But the next thing must be...
The last memory, the one we just collected, shows that Yidhari's parents tried everything, but when nothing worked, they chose to leave her behind and boarded the ship?
Wait. Isn't there another memory about preparing a birthday gift for her mom?
I think it was probably right when she wanted to give her mom a birthday gift at Port Elpis that she overheard her parents talking about giving up.
The order of the memories is as follows. Yidhari accidentally entered the hollow and got corrupted.
Accidentally.
Her parents tried everything to treat her, but it remained ineffective. Then, on her mother's birthday, Yidhari's parents chose to leave her behind and sailed away, never coming back. Meanwhile, she kept waiting, still hoping to celebrate her mom's birthday.
Someone's
Yes.
being paid to write
This
this.
is the truth I fear Yidhari can't accept. The past she's been desperately searching for is the harsh reality of being abandoned.
But no matter how severe her ether corruption was, they shouldn't have abandoned her. And do we really have to tell Yidhari the truth?
I mean, not even be the truth, but it doesn't even make it better writing. Even if they're fucking over the player slash reader here. Let's say they say, oh, okay, there's this new memory, it explains everything. That's still terrible writing.
I feel like we can't hide it forever. Sooner or later, Yidhari will figure it out. Besides, there might have been something else going on back then. Anyway, let's talk to her first.
Take this ticket and get going. Didn't Captain Morgan say that anyone without a ticket can't board the ship?
Thank you. Wait, this is one ticket.
What's the matter? That's all I can get for you. Your friends will have to stay here for now.
The boat ticket.
Yidhari! We're back! Sorry, Grandpa Goo, but we need to talk to her alone. I hope that's alright with you.
No problem, no problem. You kiddos have kiddo stuff to discuss. I understand.
Kiddo stuff.
Yidhari? There's something I'm not sure whether I should tell you.
I already know.
I had a feeling that whatever we can figure out, you'd figure it out too.
Actually, I've always known. I just wasn't ready to admit it.
Just keep calm. We'll find a way to locate your parents.
Yeah, they might be living somewhere peacefully. Let's wake up first,
I doubt
and then we'll
it.
go find them together, okay?
It seems there's some misunderstanding with your parents, but it can be resolved. Look at you now. You're healthy and strong, aren't you?
No, you don't understand. It's all my fault.
It's all right. Don't blame yourself. How could this possibly be your fault?
You don't understand. It was impossible from the very start. I was never going to see them again.
Wise, Yidhari's condition isn't good. Her emotions are fluctuating all over the place, and the stability of the dream has dropped significantly.
We don't want to hurt her, but the truth is just too painful.
This isn't good. Her dream stability has fallen below the safe level, and I may no longer be able to sync her brainwave signals.
Wake up, Wise. Let me face this nightmare on my own.
Wait, Yidhari, just calm down. We'll find a way to fix this.
It's not working, Wise. Dr. Lydia says we have to wake you all up, or you might suffer mental damage.
Wait, not yet.
Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Wait!
Back to reality. Wait, don't interrupt. We're not done talking yet. I have to reconnect. Lucia Wise, calm down. I know it hurts, but Yidali's dream is already sealed. Wise. No, you don't understand. Yidali ended up like this because we tried to tell her the truth. But going into a dream like this would mean intruding on her mind that's already fragile. If she collapses again, none of you will be able to get out. But does that mean Yidali will remain unconscious like this? Sorry, but you're all mentally drained. I can't let you take risks like this in your condition. Why don't we take a walk and get some fresh air? Sorry, Manager, I need some time alone. You and Wise should go together. Let's go, Wise. We could both use some fresh air to clear our heads. I didn't think you'd actually come. What's on your mind, Manito? You know, Proxy, I never felt like I belonged at school. That's why I joined the Spook Shack, hoping to find something meaningful to do. Now he's talking about Spook Shack as if it's... I mean, they have funds, but it's not much. Is it like a true full-time job? But who would have thought, by some twist of fate, we'd keep finding more and more like-minded friends. Alice, Lucia, Yidali, all joined our crew. Lucia's always talking about dragging us off to remote hollows to chase after Night Hall legends. Of course we would worry about her just as much as we do about using her. Whenever that happened, Yidali would reassure us, don't worry, I'll guide you through every path ahead. Who would have thought her trapped in her own dream would be so helpless to do anything? Don't be so sad. Yeah, we'll find a way somehow. Sorry for going on like this, but no matter how painful the truth is, I want to face it with her. I'll be there too. Yeah, no matter what, we have to bring Yidali out of this dream. Come to think of it, we've been out here for a while. Let's go and check on Lucia, okay.
We're back, everyone.
Stop making me hit the fucking button, you dumbasses! How retarded must you be? Is this really some kind of retention trick? Does this actually work on people?
Lucia, how is Hidari's condition?
What's wrong, Lucia?
Everyone, I think I've discovered something incredible. Do you remember the ticket Grandpa Goo gave to Hidari when we left the dream? While I was sorting through her things just now, this identical ticket fell out of her old belongings.
Angel from Pod, yeah. The boarding slip was torn off, leaving just a stub, clearly indicating that it had been used.
Hold on. If Hari's parents were the ones who took the ship and left her behind alone, then why does she have a ticket?
Oh, ticket, yeah.
Could it be that she also went to Darkwater Research Center?
Yeah, and the ticket has clearly been used. It seems like there's only one possible explanation.
I'm getting confused.
But she already knew she went
What
there
exactly
from the
happened?
fucking first memory.
Given the situation, I guess we'll have to ask Grandpa Goo what happened.
Let's meet at Port Elpis tomorrow. I feel like we're missing something.
And Yidali will not have eaten or drunk anything for 2 days now. Because that's not dangerous. Maybe they don't need to drink water in this world.
Hello, Grandpa Goo. We're friends of Hidari, and she needs our help right now. Could you take a look at this ticket for us?
Little Hari? What's happened to her? I haven't heard from her in a while. Wait, Darkwater Research Center? Where did you get this ticket? Oh, poor child. She still can't let go of what happened back then. I've never forgotten about it, not for a single day. It was her mother's birthday that day. Little Hari came to Port Elpis to give her mother a gift, but unfortunately, they boarded the ship ahead of her. I couldn't bear to see little Hari so heartbroken, so I secretly gave her a ticket and took her on the next ship.
So, you took Idhari to Darkwater Research Center?
Yes, perhaps what you saw in the dream was her memory of the moment I gave her the ticket. I never imagined my actions would result in such irreversible consequences. It's all my fault.
Irreversible? What do you mean, Grandpa Goo?
Once we arrived at the research center, I safely handed her over to her father. He was so happy to see her, and they planned on giving her mother a surprise birthday gift. I returned on the same ship, but halfway back, I received news of the Hollow Zero crisis. Before I knew it, all of Eridu was thrown into chaos. People needed supplies and quickly. With land routes swallowed by Hollow Zero, Captain Morgan led us by sea to Minerva Quarter. But old Morgan, I was overwhelmed. By the time I got things under control, I learned the Darkwater Research Center had been swallowed by the Outer Ring Hollow. Days later,
exactly. She
HIA
didn't wander in
brought
there.
Hari back, but her memory was fragmented, like something had deeply shaken her. As for the Murphys, no one ever heard from them again.
Did I miss something? This doesn't align with our previous
Exactly.
theory at all.
Stupid ass right.
That Idhari's parents abandoned her because they couldn't cure her illness. Feels like we're looking at a completely different storyline.
Illness? Abandoned her? What are you all talking about? I don't know what happened to Darkwater Research Center after the Hollow Zero disaster, but before she boarded the ship that day, Hari was always a healthy young girl. I don't know exactly what they were doing at the research center, but from what I knew of the Murphy couple, they loved Hari more than anything.
My brain feels a little overloaded. Where did things go wrong?
I think we were wrong from the beginning. Yeah, the cause and effect flipped from the start.
What do you mean?
We thought Hari was already sick before boarding the ship. We assumed her parents cruelly
You
abandoned
told
her
that.
since they couldn't treat her corruption. But Grandpa Goo said that she wasn't sick before boarding the ship. This means that she boarded the ship first, and the illness came later.
That means her parents didn't abandon her when they boarded the ship.
When they said they were giving up, it couldn't have been Idhari that they meant. It seems that giving the gift and boarding the ship happened first. Idhari came to Port Elpis to give her mother a gift. She then boarded the next ship, where Grandpa Goo took her to Darkwater Research Center.
So, Idhari's corruption must have started after the Outer Ring Hollow swallowed the research center.
Yeah, that's likely it. The Darkwater Research Center we've been looking for was always in the Outer Ring Hollow. In the dream, Pompey mentioned that Hollow Zero caused its abnormal expansion.
Idhari's parents treated her at the research center. That's why only tactical machines marked with the Darkwater Research Center emblem have recordings of her treatment. We're still missing details about what happened inside the Darkwater Research Center. All we know is that Pompey found her at the edge of the hollow.
Yes, that's the last piece of the memory. We thought the story began with Pompey saving her, but that was actually the ending.
Now it all makes sense.
As for what happened in between, we'll have to return to the dream to find out.
Kids, I don't quite understand everything you're saying, but please keep me updated on Hari's treatment, whether it's good or bad. That poor child, she's been through so much.
Don't worry, Grandpa Goo.
We'll do everything we can to bring Idhari out of the dream.
And damn it. Is there no more available? I guess I'm not going out. I should have bought it. I should have gone for it. Wait, it says 2 left though. What happened? I'll buy it now if I can. And then leave in what? 30 minutes? Ah, I see how it works. Maybe they deactivate it if they actually run out of the stocks. That's alright. Worst case scenario. Though the dream realm is chaotic, there's still some scattered pockets of stability. Maybe I can create an exit. Yeah. Fluff, 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 fluff. The problem with video games that go into this kind of direction for storytelling is, what is your gaming experience adding to the story? In this case, literally nothing. They would have been better off making a proper animation, like they did with so many things that they just put on YouTube for advertisements, and adding that to the game. This game will fail. I say that, but then again, you have something like Genshin Impact that's still going on, and that game is trash. I guess in today's world, what's successful is not necessarily good. People are so fucked up that they latch onto anything that brings them a little bit of joy, no matter how bad it is. Like a fucking toxic relationship.
Proxy, you're here.
I'm sorry, Itari. I misunderstood the situation.
Yes, you
earlier.
did.
Your parents didn't abandon you.
Yeah, I know.
Exactly, she knows.
I remembered the moment I saw that ticket. It was my childish impulse. I boarded the ship just to deliver a gift, and that's what caused all of this. Though I'm not sure what exactly happened. They never made it out of the hollow.
Oh, don't say that. Maybe they escaped and are still looking for you.
How many years ago was that?
Yeah. The expansion of the Outer Ring Hollow is a consequence of the Hollow Zero disaster. The one responsible for that is also to blame for your parents' disappearance.
Thank you, Wise. And thank you all for your hard work. Coming into my dream over and over again, trying to bring me out.
Yeah, this is getting
Please,
annoying.
leave.
Leave?
I need to understand what really happened at the Darkwater Research Center. As Dr. Lydia said, we must clean the wound before it can heal. But this is my issue, and I've already burdened you all too much. Once I finish my investigation, I'll wake up on my own if I can. You don't need to worry.
This would have been far more interesting just us playing as Yidali through, you know, various sequences of fighting or exploration. That would have been far more interesting. There's so many ways they could have done this.
No, Hitari. We're here for a reason. We'll help you figure out what happened at Darkwater Research Center.
Thank you, really. But I don't know what painful memories might resurface, or what dangers lie ahead.
It's fine. I'm already an ethereal combat master. And if Strawberry Parfait doesn't make it back safely, Yusaha and Alice will give us an earful.
Right. I know Yuzaha. If you don't wake up, she'll probably sneak into your dream and find a way to pull some pranks on you.
Thanks, everyone. I was just looking at the scattered lab equipment nearby. I think we can start our investigation there.
Another fake investigation, because it's so interesting.
Look, the equipment over here seems to contain 2 lab recordings. It belongs to Angel
Okay,
Murphy.
this time the dog should make us do the
That's
search. So
Hari's mother.
guess I have to take that back.
Let's play it.
No fake investigation. Play the first recording.
It's hard to believe, but we've been working here for 3 years. Now that we're leaving, it feels so surreal. I once thought I could achieve something great, but in the end, my research became a weapon used for evil.
Hey now, if we can take care of Hari and make up for the 3 years we've missed in her life, then it will all be worth it. Wait, the security department just messaged. They said Goo brought Hari to the center and that she wants to celebrate your birthday with you.
Ah, that little squiggly bean. Didn't I tell her to stay home and rest?
It'll be fine. It's our last day.
You haven't seen him
anyway.
in 3 years.
I'll ask security to make an exception and let us spend the day together
The
as a
fuck?
family for your birthday. You just said we accomplished nothing in these last 3 years. But to me, Hari is our greatest achievement.
If you're leaving today, why? Anyways.
So, our conclusion earlier was correct. Idhari really did make it to Darkwater Research Center back then.
Idhari, are you alright? Do you need to take a break?
No, I'm fine. Let's play the next recording.
Alert! Alert! Outer Ring Hollow expansion detected. Ether concentration at the center has exceeded safe levels. All personnel, please evacuate immediately. All personnel, please evacuate immediately.
Hurry! Clear the test bench now!
What's going on? Wayland? The hollow suddenly expanded. What happened to Hari?
I just got her past security when the outer ring hollow expanded out of control. She inhaled too many ether particles, and she's in bad shape right now. Give Hari an inhibitor shot first. I'll go grab the protective suits. We need to leave immediately.
Okay.
Those Dobbs bastards. They even took all the protective gear.
What's wrong, sweetheart?
Mommy. Happy birthday. Can we go home now?
Yes, yes. We're going home. Right now.
Yes, don't worry, sweetheart. Mommy and Daddy will take you home.
Well...
It's okay. No need to say anything. Let's keep going. I need to know what happened next.
I've been keeping a close eye on Yudi's condition. Bell hurriedly warns you through the VR of Dream Terminal. Be careful, I'm detecting a lot of unstable data heading your way. Okay. Just add meaningless fighting in between. And now we can use the humans. Because that's ethical. In a dream. Reminds me of Power World when I found out that you could actually capture the humans. God damn. Such a meaningless combat system that they created here. The core mechanics of biological monsters is buffs. Offensive companion skills are enhanced based on the current number of buff stacks. You can use support compared to apply buffs and leech burst damage. Start enhancing buffs lasts 2 turns. Triggering the same name buff again. Refreshes the effective turn number. You can check buff status by pressing L3.
All warmed up and ready to go.
Just like that!
Out of my way!
Sure.
Go on the attack!
They're just small fry.
Strike at once!
Right on time.
Out of my way!
Try this move.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, that's the burst.
I'll take you.
Strike at once!
And when did we acquire humans as companions?
Damn, it's a tough one.
Feeling any better now?
Perfect timing.
I'll take you.
Try this on for size. Try this on for size.
Go on the attack!
Out of my way!
Perfect timing.
They say.
Try this on for size.
It's alright. Go on the attack!
They're just small fry.
Out of my way!
Go on the attack! Go on the attack! Come to an end now!
Crazy world. I could have written better stories than this even before I went to university. It's ridiculous. And especially the direction they went with the gameplay. How is someone getting paid to do this? Who clearly hasn't gotten fired yet. Since this has been ongoing for a while, I'd say. Looks like the path that leads out of the hollow must be on the right track following Harry's origin route. Oh, I see his ruins everywhere. Sure. Just go.
Let's take a look around first.
Desert to the father, naked for her. Anyways.
What's this? It looks like a communication device.
This seems to be a communication device designed for the Hollow. It's equipped with a porcelain buffer to reduce ether interference with the signal. Looks like a few call logs are still saved on it too.
I recognize this. This is the communication device my mom carried with her. When she took me out, she used it to stay in touch with Dad.
Should we check the recent call history? Or wait until we wake up to look at it?
It's fine. Go ahead and play it. I'm ready.
Did you receive the map? This should be the shortest route out of the Hollow.
Got it, dear. Where are you? I'll bring Hari to you right now.
No! Don't come here. Just follow the route and get out quickly. There's something big wandering in the Hollow. Be very careful.
No, dear. Didn't we promise to go home together?
I'm sorry, Angel. But I have to break my promise. I'm just a regular guy with no protective gear. Making it this far on foot is already pushing it. Being a proxy sure isn't easy.
Waylon.
Dear, consider this route my birthday gift to you. Promise me you'll make sure to get her out.
So they have no ether resistance whatsoever.
Be sure to listen to your mom in the future. If you miss Dad, just...
Hari. I'm so sorry.
I had a feeling I would never see him again. But I didn't expect that my father stayed behind to figure out the way for me and my mother.
Wait, what's that sound?
It must be the ethereal Waylon mentioned earlier.
It's the dead-end butcher.
Of course it is.
Dead-end butcher?
Yeah, I vaguely remember. My mother didn't even have time to mourn my father's death. She rushed to take me to the edge of the hollow. From a distance, I could see the silhouette of that monster beside her.
Wise, Hari's emotions are spiraling out of control. I'm seeing a lot of unstable brainwave activity. Is everything okay on your end?
Yeah. And there's a huge problem approaching.
Wait. Aside from those heavy footsteps, there's also a rustling sound. The dead-end butcher shouldn't make that kind of noise. And it sounds like it's getting closer.
No, it's a bunch of runts. We were so focused on watching the recordings that we didn't realize they'd gotten so close. We've got to take care of them quickly.
I think this is the last part, at least of the story. That would be good if it's the case. But yeah, what? 2.5 hours, I'd say, if I'm being generous, and not adding the first 30 minutes since I was, I did my usual dailies, but that takes what, 10 minutes? So 2 hours and 40 minutes so far at least. And still taking time off. But this, I think that's way too much time. Another thing, as a kid, who knows, maybe I would have just played it anyways, but as someone who knows the value of time now, it's, even if you're free to play, I find it hard to advise anyone to do this. Then again, I did quit Genshin Impact, so this thing is also on that chopping board. Is all. Okay, what's left? Oh no, just going.
This is a tough one.
I doubt it.
That's better.
Feeling much better now.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
They're just small fry.
Move it. Feeling much better now. Perfect timing.
Just like that.
Because when I came in today, I had forgotten that this event was going to be the how do you call it? I forgot that it was going to be this play as the enemy event, this turn-based thing. So I was like, I'm going to play Zenless
Go
on
on the
Zero.
attack.
I feel like the only thing I did today, which was Zenless on Zero,
Try this
my
move.
dailies. And they keep adding new units until the very end. It's honestly, I think players would be happier if they just gave the polychromes, even if they only give the
Damn,
polychromes
it's a
that they
tough
have
one.
here, which is still not a lot. Just give the polychromes and
You okay?
make a short animation. Make a short animation explaining the story and you're golden.
Out of my way!
Feeling much better now.
Feeling any better now?
Feeling much better now.
Wanna surrender? Now is the time.
Move it.
Try this move.
I'm glad I came for this. If I hadn't done it, I wouldn't have realized that these things had not improved in all the story. Is it gonna rain? I should keep an eye on that just in case they add it back. Yeah, no. I guess I get a notification if I come back, otherwise I'll just chill at home. All done, let's keep moving.
Let's go take a look.
are still closing in. I think I can already see its shadow. Proxy, do you see a way out?
Wise, the area up ahead on the right is where her brainwave signals are stable. I might be able to create an exit from the dream, but it'll take some time.
I hate to say this, but time is exactly what we don't have right now.
Lucia, summon all the ethereals you can command. With everyone here, we should be able to hold this guy off for a while.
All right. Idhari, you head to the stable area with the proxy. Idhari?
Hali? So wait, even the Y is supposed to be silent?
Hidari? What's wrong? Let's head to the stable area first.
I remember this place.
Why did they write it like that in English?
My mother took
if
me
it's
along
spelled
the path
with the
that my
double E
father
at the
gave
beginning
his
in
life to
Japanese.
find, all the way to the edge of the hollow. But having me with her slowed her down. The fissure was collapsing, too narrow for an adult to pass through. And the dead-end butcher was getting closer and closer, with its heavy footsteps and labored breathing. As we were walking, she suddenly said she couldn't go any further. She told me to head for the fissure in the distance on my own, and promised she'd be right behind me. I followed her instructions, walking on and on. Her encouraging words echoed behind me. When I reached the fissure and turned back, I realized she wasn't behind me. She was standing in front of the dead-end butcher, leading it away in the opposite direction.
Hidari, I'm sorry you had to go through this, but we need to leave this dream and wake up. If the dead-end butcher catches us, we might never make it out.
Hold on, Wise. I'm speeding things up, but it'll still take some time to establish a stable exit.
Sorry, everyone.
The guy suddenly charged towards the dead end butcher, swinging the hammer in her hand to strike the ceiling and already damaged stone concrete floor or falls between her and the wall.
I remember now. I fainted because I saw that ticket. Unable to face the truth, I chose to forget it all over again.
Oh, it was a
But none
traumatic
of this
event.
should be your burden. And you shouldn't have to face these dangers. Wake up. The path ahead is mine to walk alone.
Hold on, Hidari. That monster's not something you should handle alone.
Calm down. There's no need for you to face this alone.
Yeah!
When I was little, I hardly saw my parents. But I knew their research was important, so I didn't want to disturb them. When I was 10, on my mom's birthday, I asked Grandpa Goo next door to help me find a gift for her.
Here, isn't this the videotape you wanted? Enter the ether. Took me a ton of favors to track this down. That angel, she sure is into some obscure movies. All right, their ship is about to leave. Hurry, go give this gift to your mom.
But when I tried to board the ship to give it to her, I was stopped because I didn't have a ticket. I could only shout to them from the dock, but the blaring horns drowned out my shouts.
What's on your mind? Still can't let go of that research?
I'm not sure if this is the right thing to do. Little Hari is such an intelligent child. I think we might have to give up. Seeing Idhari like this breaks my heart.
Dear, giving up can be a solution too. We deserve a better life.
You don't blame me?
creating a cure so that people don't have to fear the hollows any longer. Isn't that your lifelong dream?
My lifelong dream? From the moment little Hari was born, my dream has only ever been you and her.
By the time Grandpa Goo noticed and came to help, the ship my parents were on, the Angel, had already departed.
You blockhead! Why'd you stop Murphy's girl from giving her mom her birthday present? You're always talking about loyalty. What kind of loyalty is bullying the child of someone who helped us, huh? Okay, don't cry, Harvey. Here, take this ticket. Grandpa Goo will take you on the next ship to find your
It
mom.
almost feels like a slap to the face.
I don't think that's a good idea, Mr. Goo. What if Boss Morgan finds out?
This ticket's from old Morgan. He told me to give it to her, you blockhead!
After about 3 hours of gameplay, now they're
Grandpa
putting
Goo got
the
me
whole
safely to my father at Darkwater Research Center.
pretty
Just
shitty
after
story
he left,
together in what,
the
5
Outer
minutes?
Hollow expanded. I was too young and had zero aptitude for
Hey,
ether.
hybrid.
The
How you
ether
doing?
particles in the air corrupted me fast.
I'm not doing too good, but I'm doing better. I know that you didn't see me in the last like few weeks, maybe even over a month. Yeah, health went downhill. Still recovering. Still seeing specialists right now. Still on medication, but yeah, it's better. Which is why I'm here. How have you been? Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah. Weenie Mew was here earlier too, but she left to play some Fortnite before she said she was going to go
Father
on with
brought
her
me back to the
grandmother.
lab to treat me. But the corruption had gone too far. Even my parents, experts in anti-corruption medicine, couldn't stop it.
Considering the physical strain on the subject, we suspended the use of primary medication. The subject is projected to develop a core in approximately 12 hours, and will be fully corrupted into an ethereal within 18 hours. Experiment time, 27 hours, 30 minutes. Successfully injected ether resistance booster, ADX prototype 1-1. Experiment time, 29 hours, 6 minutes. Ether concentration in blood dropped significantly, but side effects include hallucinations, both visual and auditory.
Angel, you gave Hari
A chance to live.
I'm sorry, Wayland. I had to try. I have to save Hari.
Okay, so they're in the hollow for like
After receiving the prototype
over
injections,
30 hours.
I began to see a whole new world.
Doing okay. Saw you were streaming, still thought I'd pop in for a bit. Yeah. It's cool to see you again. What have you been playing recently? In my case, I actually haven't even had the strength to be playing, really. I would come in for my dailies in this game, but that's like, what, 10 minutes every day, and then I'll just chill.
Strange
really.
people appeared before me, reenacting past scenes over and over again. Voices clamoring all at once.
The side effects are still severe. Hari just threw up again. We might not be able to leave yet.
Then you stay and take care of Hari. I'll go scout ahead. We have to find a way out of this hollow.
Wait, what are you doing? Didn't the higher-ups take all the protective equipment?
Don't worry, I'll manage. If I hadn't switched majors chasing you, I'd already be a proxy by now.
When I finally recovered enough to walk, my father had already sent us the extraction route, just like he had promised. But when my mom and I reached the rendezvous point, he wasn't there.
Before that, finally played through Ghost of Tsushima. I'm not even sure if we talked about you starting that one. Wait, playing a lot of the Outer Worlds too. Okay, that one looked like it's not my kind of game, but it did look like incredible. Everything they added to that game, honestly, with the Outer Worlds too. Let's see. Before that, finally played through Ghost of Tsushima. Okay, yeah. So you've been getting through those games. I haven't even played the first one in that series for Ghost of Tsushima, but I'm not even sure if I will. There's some weird things with that company, weren't they? At least with the second one. And how was it? The Ghost of Tsushima. Did you enjoy it? Was it worth the price?
I'm sorry, Angel, but I have to break my promise. Just a regular guy with no protective gear. Making it this far on foot is already pushing it. Being a proxy sure isn't easy. Consider this route my birthday gift to you. Promise me you'll make sure to get her out. Hurry. Be sure to listen to your mom in the future. If you miss Dad, just...
Yeah, this game really spat in our faces with this.
We had no time to grieve. My mother took me along the route Father sent us to the exit. But what got to the exit faster were the terrifying footsteps of the dead-end butcher.
So what should have been a 5
From here on,
to 10 minutes
you take the lead.
experience like this
Tired.
has been
It's just ahead.
3 hours
Just
long
keep walking that way.
for no fucking reason.
Don't worry. Of course I'll go with you. I'm just too tired to keep up at your pace.
I really thought she was just tired, so I walked ahead, as she told me to the exit.
Well, when you're a kid, it's hard to
Go
tell.
on, my girl. Be brave. Mommy's right behind you.
It was good. Kind of crazy how similar it is to Assassin's Creed Shadows.
When I turned back, I saw she was walking the other way, straight toward the dead-end butcher.
My dream has only ever been you and her.
Please, hurry.
Open world game set in Japan, I guess. If they're both made to a similar level, like the open world mechanic, yeah, I guess it makes sense. The story was interesting in themes, but the game was incredibly repetitive. Oh damn, so even... Because I heard that even Assassin's Creed Shadows was repetitive in its gameplay after a while. So even that got copied over, eh? Feel like the game probably would have been better if it were less open and more linear. I've realized that with some games, honestly. I have realized that with some games. And it's funny because this game tried to add an open world mode like a few updates ago, and it just feels like shit. Like, you didn't need to do that. And yeah, then you have open world games, huge open world games like Assassin's Creed and well, the Ghost of Tsushima, and it's feels almost unnecessary, doesn't it? How big it is. It's fascinating because when I'm guessing you played Breath of the Wild, right? And Tears of the Kingdom. It never felt like the world was too much, honestly. Even if I didn't explore like 100% of the map, it didn't feel like, oh, why did they even create this kind of thing? But in a lot of these games, I feel the same way you do, honestly. Even for like wandering waves. It's a beautiful world that they created, but how much of it are you really going to explore?
You're here, Hari.
Yeah, that's
You've grown
interesting.
So much.
Thank you for giving me your feedback on it.
Mommy. I'm sure you
Yeah.
have many questions. Like why your dad and I were never home when you were little. Why we couldn't be like other parents and watch you grow up. Your father and I were devoted to finding a way for humans to no longer fear the Hollow. Tops told us that if we succeeded, the medicine we developed could change the world. That's how we ended up at Darkwater Research Center. We were only allowed to visit you a few times each month.
Why would they
As
abandon
the
the
research
researchers?
went on,
Oh, because they
we
didn't get
realized
results.
it was all serving the higher-ups' personal agendas. Everything we did, every bit of effort, was just to make their soldiers stronger.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry for missing out on so much of your childhood for something like that. It must have been hard, being on your own all these years.
No, Mom. Grandpa Goo has always taken good care of me. I've been eating well, not being picky, and I've grown taller. I've also been studying hard, and I became a proxy, helping many people in the Hollow.
That's wonderful. Looks like our little Hari has grown into the person we hoped she'd become. Your dad would have been so proud.
I wanted to say that so bad right now. Don't say it. Don't say it. Shit.
It's almost time. I think you should get going now.
I play a little Breath of the Wild. I don't actually have a Switch though. Oh, so don't play. Yeah, in that case I understand. Yeah, I did play Immortals, Phoenix Rising. Oh yeah, that one by Ubisoft, which was kind of like Breath of the Wild. I didn't play it myself, but I did look at a bit of footage from it. Was a much more blatant attempt at recreating Breath of the Wild formula. I enjoyed it. I'd say that while it was repetitive, the introduction of puzzles definitely helps. Yeah, that from what I saw, it was basically a copy of Breath of the Wild, but with more like menus and ways to find the items in the overworld. Whilst in Breath of the Wild, it's like pretty much you exploring around. You can find some clues and some stuff that can help you get to treasures, but in Phoenix, from what I saw, you could literally see where the mission told you to go exactly and stuff like that. Whilst in Breath of the Wild, it's far more organic the way they created it. Which makes it too bad that Tears of the Kingdom was still a good game, but it felt like it wasn't actually, well, I guess that's why they didn't call it Breath of the Wild 2. It felt like it wasn't a true continuation when you look at the story. It's so weird. Yeah. So you definitely would have enjoyed Breath of the Wild in that case. And it's far less repetitive. Unless you're trying to get all the Korok seeds, in which case that would feel like a grind. I didn't even go for it in the end.
Please, can't I stay here with you? I keep dreaming that you and Dad come home, but every time I wake up, I'm still all alone. I don't want to be apart from you again.
A few more shouts echo in the distance and the road became clearer.
How are things on your end? Has Idhari woken up?
Not yet, but there's some response. How can someone who's already fainted faint again in their own dream? This doesn't make any sense.
Inception.
You're one to talk. Commanding hordes of ethereals in someone else's dream?
Listen, your friends are doing everything they can to wake you up. You're not alone anymore, and that puts my mind at ease. Besides, I think they need you more than your father and I do now.
Is there really no way for me to stay here?
It's okay. My little Hari is a proxy now. You'll lead the way for others when they're lost, won't you? Don't dwell on the past behind you. There's still more to see up ahead. So go on. Be brave, my child.
Mommy, will we meet again?
Yes, Hari, we will. One day, we'll meet again. In a place free of darkness.
Hari, be sure to listen to your mom in the future. If you miss Dad, just...
Go on, my girl. Be brave. Mommy's right behind you.
Yeah, reject collection quests. Still the best game I've played this year is Blueprints. Ah, the puzzle game, was it? Yeah. That's the funny thing, isn't it? Indie games have been doing some amazing things. Even though I think the only one I played this year was Silksong, and I would not recommend it in the state in which I played it. Maybe they've changed things since then. But the state in which I played Silksong, nah, I would not recommend it. I finished it 100%, but I say 100%, but it's 100% on the counter, but there were a few mementos I could still get. Really? You added a useless fucking fight at the end of all this bullshit? God damn. Yeah, no, I'll do that survey either today or tomorrow. Hopefully I can just write it up on PC and not do it in game on the PS5. That would be a lot annoying to write. And if nothing changes in the next updates, I am done with this game.
Today I shall banish you, Dream Demon!
I'll have to look into it.
Feeling much better now.
And the cool ass music. What the hell is happening here?
Feeling any better now? Just like that!
I'll take you.
They're just small fry.
Not feeling good?
Huh.
Damn. Is this the end?
Yes, it is.
Wait, Hidari's brainwaves just stabilized. I think she's waking up.
Everyone, I'm back. You've all worked so hard.
It's okay. We're just glad you're awake.
Right. Now let's shatter this nightmare. Together.
What the fuck am I playing? This is not Zenless Zone Zero. It's been a stacked year for sure. A bounce off of most of the popular games, but now Hades 2, Silksong, Expedition 33. Yeah, I still need to play Expedition 33. Hades, I actually have it. I was gonna play it this Halloween, but since my health went to shit,
You asleep?
I couldn't do that. There's Bayonetta 3 that I also want to play. It's right here. Yeah, I know, but yeah, Expedition 33 I want to try it for sure. Gonna be running for Game Awards. Nice. Well, damn it. I see why Hollow Knight, Silksong would be running for it in the end still, but did you play Silksong yet? I should ask you. Yeah.
Time for our
The nightmare comes to an end now!
Should I don't say too much about it, you know? If you're still
Try
playing
this
through it or something. Yeah, we're immortal now. Oh no, we're not. Let's play. Yeah, we thought we were.
Lock in. Press the advantage.
I just super buffed up.
Right on time.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
They're just small fry. Right on time.
Strike at once. The nightmare comes to an end now.
Yep.
Try this move.
End of unfinished dreams. I'm guessing it's something like 3%, 4%, or 3.9% of people. That number's gonna keep dipping for sure. Hybrid. I played a little bit of it. I bounced off of Hollow Knight before it, and bounced off of Silksong as well. I'm very unlikely to go back to them. High quality games that just aren't for me. Yeah, I can understand. Yeah, especially after forcing myself, because I was forcing myself to after a while to play through Silksong. Like, it's well crafted, absolutely gorgeous, but yeah, they went way too far. It's not a pleasant game to play, and I know, oh, it's supposed to be a harsh world, but I'm sorry, that doesn't even start to define that. That's a bullshit word. That's annoying. I remember I was gonna do a review for Silksong. Yeah, so much happened over the last, since end of September, when I was told last minute I was gonna need a surgery. That's when I had to let go of quite a few things. Yeah, I can understand why people would stop even Hollow Knight. I enjoyed Hollow Knight for what it was, but it's not like I went out of my way to get 100% on Hollow Knight. And I could see just how much I kind of missed out on where I played Silksong, since I 100%ed Silksong. Yeah, but yeah. And what's fascinating to me is that you have games like Elden Ring, which I'm sure is still not for everyone, but it's a fair game compared to Silksong. Silksong is such an unfair game. I would be shocked if Silksong got Game of the Year, honestly. And for Hades, honestly, maybe I should play through it, the first one, and then grab the second one as soon as I can. Yeah, what came out this year that I would consider Game of the Year contender? Maybe I haven't played them. Maybe I actually haven't played the games that should probably be Game of the Year, like Expedition 33. I mean, it's a gorgeous game, amazing price. I guess that doesn't count though towards Game of the Year, but and it looks like it's an interesting story, so I'll definitely play it for sure. Expedition 33, for sure. But yeah, this year I don't know what game I've played that's come out that could be Game of the Year. Yeah. If something's bothering you, you can tell us. I just went to help out at the resort and we somehow ended up passing out. I was so scared I booked this boat back. You need to take a boat to the resort? Thank goodness you woke up. Yeah, was already looking up ways to scare people awake from the dreams. What do you mean scared? I call it psychological stimulus therapy. I just skipped class, so I had to improvise and come up with this method on the spot. Well, there are gentler ways, but user has worried they might not work. Okay. I do think Blueprints is in the running, but I've resigned myself to it not winning. I remember because you did say it's not just puzzles, it actually has a story, isn't it? So why do you resign yourself to it not winning in that case? Because of the style of game it is? Yeah.
Empty blue
No. Stop playing.
print represents a
God damn it. What did I want to check? Oh yeah, I was checking if it was also on VR. I don't know why it seemed like a game that would also be on VR. But yeah. Yeah, because of the style and because I know how beloved Expedition 33 is. Yeah, I see what you mean. That even if it is a contender somehow, it wouldn't be able to beat out Expedition 33. I see what you mean. Yeah. It's weird, I really feel like I need to look back at the games that came out this year to remember. But maybe I really didn't buy any new games, really. It's possible. I mean, I played a bit of the Oblivion Remastered, didn't I? But I never even finished it. Not even sure if I will. And of course that's a remaster, it's not a new game. Yeah. There was Dark Age. Well, was it this year? Yeah, it was this year. But I didn't play it because I haven't played the Doom Eternal because I didn't have money back then. I have it in my library, but I still haven't taken the time to play it. My heart's finally at peace, but their wounds might still be buried deep inside. Pan out properly. This is where I speak to have a mystery movie. There's been a moment for that dramatic sound effect. Dun dun dun. I know, and I'll be this deep voice narrating, illuminate the darkness, banish the haze of dreams, seek the truth of the fallen old capital at night's end. Really, thank you all. As Yuzu has said, Spook Shack. Let's head out. Yeah, wise. Cam, take a pic. Okay, it's gonna be one of those. Let's see. Oh wait, I need to take the pic. They look so out of place. Look at that. Two strippers in the middle. Sorry. Yeah. Those clothes make no sense. Is she closing her eyes? That doesn't seem like a good picture. Not like you get more points, but not like you get any points. What am I doing? Stop wasting time. Alright, Proxy. Dr. Leggy just hit me up on a knock. Looks like some new simulator. Don't think I'll be doing that, but I need to pick up my rewards, I guess. Okay, we did most of it. 150 polychromes plus that's 420. 690 more. And you could get 2 more if you go up to level 5. 100 more. I don't even care about it. And you get a free character. True. I don't care about him, so.
Need my help? We're all friends. No need to be so formal.
I won't be using him. If it was a free A-star selector, that would have been more worth it. Yeah, no. Cool combat style, but I just don't enjoy him his style, his character design, I should say. Estimates challenge 3 and 5 if I want to get those. I can do that off stream. It's not part of the story, which basically was a 10-minute story. God damn. 3 and 5. Okay, they are both available, so you could just do them for 100 polychromes more. What about the next phase rewards? Oh, those levels were just to pick up the items here. That was it. So even if I get all the way to level 15, it's just for those resources. Nothing, not even worth it. Oh, next reward 40 out of 50, I see. I thought it was 40 rewards out of 50, but no. Yeah, they lose a lot of time in development on things that they don't need to do. This was actually an absolute waste. Well, of course, I got the rewards, but I'm sure even in the total, it's barely what we got to, what, 690 or something there, and I had already picked up some. Maybe it's a bit above 1,000, but it's barely enough for like 10 pulls, and you need 180 pulls to guarantee a single character. To guarantee the character, you might get them earlier, but worst case scenario, 180 pulls. And this whole event that took me almost 4 hours to do barely gives you 10 of them. That's the thing, even for someone who's free to play, I would not recommend it. I would actually tell you to find a way to pay if you want to absolutely get a character. God damn. 4 hours of your life. And it's not even fun. The story is shit. It should have been over in less than 10 minutes. I'm glad what you're talking about makes sense to you. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah. It's I sure I'm not. You know what kind of game this is supposed to be, right? Zenless Zone Zero. It's supposed to be rather action based. It's not a turn-based game or anything like that. Even at the beginning of the game with the TV mode, they put in like you had this hacker kind of vibe going on, but even that wasn't. But yeah, it makes sense to me. Basically, they I'm not sure if you've played any of these gacha games, but something that they have in common is that they often stretch out a story that's basically a story that could be reduced to like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. They expand it and make it hours long and put in like weird gameplay mechanics for events, like special events, to retain players in the game. I don't know how effective it is, but Hybrid, I just assumed this was another gacha game, but I admittedly know nothing about it apart from the anime art style. Yeah, and funny enough, this was one of the more linear gacha games. But like I said, they started adding things, like they tried to add the whole open world thing, and they've been expanding that in every new update. So there are areas that they want you to go inside every day, do missions and pick up items, and I'm like, fuck that. Because and now I know with everything we've talked about, we are very alike when it comes to some of these mechanics. I hate those kind of lazy ass game things, and yeah, this is one of the more linear ones. And let me actually show you. Sure, I mean I've gone through this anyways. let me not go there yet. Let me show you what the game is normally more like. Because like you see, I was doing that turn-based thing, and that's what I've been doing for the last 3 hours. And it's that way. God damn. I'm in trouble, aren't I? Okay, there it is. Yeah, I don't need my games to be exactly! Yes! Yes! That's it! I don't need my games to be a fucking job. And one that pays me like shit too. Like I said, that was what, 3? No, it's getting, well, it was almost 4 hours. It was 3 hours and 30 minutes, let's say. And it barely gave me enough currency for, well, let me do this quick. I want to check. Because even 10 wishes. I've already stopped putting money into this game because of how it's been annoying, even though I thought it would become the example of, you know, what to do in gacha games. But yeah, 10 wishes is about 1,600 polychromes. And this is being generous because you only get this double bonus once every like couple of months or something like that. So 1,600, the best equivalent is 17.90 Swiss francs. And that's about $20. So for 3 hours and 30 minutes of gameplay, of shitty ass gameplay, of lukewarm storytelling, and you're not even playing the proper game during those 3 hours and 30 minutes. And that's equivalent to 17.90 Swiss francs, which is, like I said, about $20, $21, I think. And they expect people to keep playing the game. Hey, welcome back, Rena. Oh yeah, and what the actual gameplay is supposed to be like is this. This is like the real game, like what people actually come here for. What they advertise even. I mean, all the characters and everything, it's comes down to this normally. Like, this is what Zenless Zone Zero is supposed to be about. And yet I just spent 3 hours and 30 minutes playing a sub-game inside the game. Hot here, right? On time for your... Yeah. So, in those 3 hours and 30 minutes, not a single fight like this. And this is... It's supposed to be an action game. Where you can... Well, I'm playing like shit right now. Where you can switch between 3 characters, find synergies between them, and body your enemies.
Insignificant rabble.
So you can, there's the whole block mechanic like in Bayonetta and so many other games.
Leave it to me. Get
Yeah.
still.
And then no, like, why even make an event that doesn't incorporate the basic game mechanics of fighting? It kills me. Especially with the insane animations they have and everything.
The pleasure's all yours.
Well, sometimes it can be a bit much, but...
Catch you in the next life. An opening.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. I've been playing like ass. Absolute ass. Oh fuck.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Yeah. I'll read the...
Witness the magic of music. No point
chat after this. Don't even think I'm going to get to the score I need. Because I've been just...
Allow me.
I got it so many times too. God
Your
damn.
fate is sealed. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Catch you in the next life.
An opening.
Damn it.
Let our souls resonate.
Reality and illusion.
You asked for it.
Allow me.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to make it. And then again, this was terrible gameplay. I was getting my ass handed to me. So let me go back up. But I'm heading out of a grammar. Okay. So what is it about these games that are appealing to people? I think at first there is a big part of it being like the actual combat and exploration in some of these games, like Genshin Impact and this one, specifically the combat. The different characters. At first the story is interesting. The world you're introduced to is pretty interesting because, you know, when you start a story you go from not knowing anything about that world to knowing like maybe 50%. I think like it's a big amount, and then after that it just slows down to a snail's pace. What am I saying? The snail is faster than these stories. But yeah, the characters is definitely something that keeps people here. They kind of create parasocial connections with the characters. Like they say happy birthday to the characters and stuff like that. They wife up the characters, as in you know, the whole waifu thing. I think that's what keeps them in the end, and the investments they've done until that point in time. I'm someone who, if it turns to shit, I'm leaving. Like, I played Genshin Impact for what, 2 or 3 years, and I was like, this thing is ass, and I let it go. But I was way too patient with that. But yeah, that's what appeals to people. It's partly the gameplay, but also the relationships with the characters. Oh, is this what people like about the game? Bright flashing colors and big numbers. Yes. Yeah, some people absolutely love the big numbers to such a point that it's one of the reasons why they invest in the game, to get like the weapons from the gacha systems, even though it's also not guaranteed like the characters. You might have to put 100+ pulls into that to get the weapon to make your character just that stronger, so that even if you play like ass, right there I played like absolute ass, and I didn't make it to the 20,000 that you needed to get the maximum bonus, but maximum score I should say. But yeah, people like the big numbers. I never invested more than this, as in I would get the characters and then just play well to make it true, but I was playing like ass there. This fight is all aesthetics of a casino. You can say that. Some of the boss fights are a bit, how to say, slower pace, and of course it depends on the characters you're using too. But no, it's an accurate way to describe it. Honestly, hybrid. It's a very accurate way to describe it. As in, that's exactly why they made it so flashy. Still, I do love the animations. If you do break them down, the animations are amazing in this game. But yes, a lot of big numbers. And, you know, clearly made to... And I guess it works if people actually over-invest in these games in such a way. I always been saving up rather than over-investing. Which is the reason why, even though there's a new character that came out, that was out like a week ago, still out I should say, for about a month, that could have enhanced one of my characters here. I didn't get them because I was like, fuck this shit. Not only do I not necessarily need it, because you play well, you can get the 20,000. You don't even need to get 20,000 now that I think about it. Because the only rewards that matter here are up to 6 stars. So you only need to get 14,000 points on each one of these to get the currency. Beyond that, it's for glory. As in, what is there? I think there's a global ranking or something, but I never pay attention to it. But yeah. All mechanics that work on getting people, I guess. As in retaining players. And making them want to pay somehow. In my case, I'm good. Like there's what? She knew defense that. Well, I do both every time. It's just that I hadn't done the deadly assault yet. This well, since it was renewed for the 2 weeks ahead. Yeah, in this game I would say this, and there's another game mode where it's like how to say, how do you call it? Hades is a Metrovania like, was it? But yeah, it's kind of like that, and you can get augments and stuff like that, and the enemies get exponentially stronger. That's my favorite mode in this game, and they do work on it, but if you play the main story, you have nothing of that. There's no augments, you're not even playing with the characters you got. You're mostly playing with characters you're forced to play with during that story mode. And sometimes you're not even playing true combat that this game is known for. So yeah, it's been a weird thing, and that's why I was mumbling before. Metrovania, yeah. Metroidvania. And that's why I was rambling before, you know, when you're like, I'm trying to make sense to you, because I've been mulling over this for some time. If I was going to keep playing this game, and like I said, probably stopping in the next season or two, updates or two, I should say. It's not seasons, updates, yeah. Yeah, it's and as you can see, they really dug down and went to the Gooner zone with this. Yeah, I mean, half her ass cheek is out. I mean, she has a tragic background. Maybe that explains why she dresses as a stripper now, even though she's timid by nature, clearly. But yeah. For this game, definitely the gooning. Did they give it sound effects? Okay, that's the first time they've gone that far, or maybe it's supposed to be the sound of her tentacles moving, but yeah. The fighters, yeah. Though, does Hades fall into that? I would say Hollow Knight and Silksong are Metrovanias. Hades is more... Oh yeah, it's roguelike, yeah, no. Yeah, so that's why I was like, Metrovania-like? But no, it's roguelike, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, roguelike is the category that extra game mode in here falls into. And that one they also renew like every season. So I'm like, maybe I should just play the parts of the game I enjoy and forget about everything else, but I mean the story and now the design of some of these characters is just like, yeah. It feels like every game that comes out these days is a roguelike and has a roguelike mode. A lot of them do, don't they? Yeah. A lot of them. Maybe because of the success of like Cuphead and Hades. Yeah. They do have a mode like that. It's fascinating because it doesn't seem like it's very popular among the players. At least to me it doesn't seem like it, but to me, that's definitely the mode I've enjoyed the most so far. I've been, of course, each time coming to the game, because of the updates, there's so much else to do that I don't often go back into it. But if I was to continue playing the game on stream or off stream, I would definitely just concentrate on the parts that I love, like that one. But it's true. How long can you just keep doing that over and over again, right? I don't know if you played Elden Ring, Night Rain, but even that game, I'm like, I could live without it. I regret getting the DLC. Of course, we'll see what comes out, but I'm like, why did I even buy the pack for the DLC? It's not a game I'm excited to go back into. Hybrid, I know that's how game development goes though. A game hits it big with a new take and a dozen games start developing to emulate it. Then they all come out at the same time. You know what's fascinating? I remember I watched a video today. Someone was talking about how it is, you know, when societies start to collapse. And one of the things that is noted about when societies start to collapse is literally the lack of innovation, the lack of creativity, because people kind of lose hope in the future and therefore are not thinking about innovating new ideas and new fashions, and they just start copying each other, or basically go and take what's been done in the past, nostalgia, and just keep repeat. Yeah. That was the big takeaway of that one, yeah. And yeah, no, it's literally what's happening, isn't it? Yeah. They always do this, don't they? God damn. Just like with Breath of the Wild, when that came out, everyone copied them. I mean, Genshin Impact, which is now the highest grossing game, I believe, of all time. Game, specifically. Is basically a copy of Breath of the Wild. It's basically Breath of the Wild, but as a gacha game, where you have to buy your characters. The combat system is shit, I must say. It just felt novel and cool because it could like combine the elements and everything like in Breath of the Wild, but in an even bigger world that kept expanding. But if I had to tell someone to play one or the other, Breath of the Wild for sure. Fuck Genshin Impact.
My dreams seem to have become a reality.
It's fascinating. And one thing I've been wondering, because you know, I'm sure even you know about the various ways in which societies collapse and stuff like that. But has a society, of course we know some people think, oh, maybe there've been some extremely advanced societies in the past that we don't know about that got destroyed, but can a society so advanced as ours really just fall into nothingness with all the technology we have? I believe our population can drop down like crazy, but can we really just fall into oblivion and be lost like all the other empires? I do wonder. I do wonder. Maybe I'll just do one for fun. And yeah, I don't care to get her, so. Just that 21 is bothering me. 21 wishes. Yeah, no, I don't need this. I'll just wait for to see what comes out next. So we'll save those up. That's 65. 10 more for this. We need no, and no.
Where are we going? There's no class today. Ooh, we really harmonize. Yahoo! See you at your service. 1, 2.
Yeah, I mean, for these gacha games, for sure, clearly a huge amount of guys playing compared to girls, and the proportion of female characters is insanely high compared to the male characters.
Hey, don't look down on.
I'm at your disposal. I can become even stronger.
So you can tell exactly how they're going about it, kind of thing. Anyways.
Take your time. I'm listening.
Let me check if there's more rewards to pick up here. Don't care. Don't care. Yeah, no. Let's check what this is. Oh fuck, I forgot to check back. Edit, putting more up. Sale. Nah, doesn't look like it. Oh yes, they did. Why did it put the price up though? Oh, it's for tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'll check the times. Maybe I'll go and get it tomorrow. But at least we're not going out tonight. That's for sure. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's one of these sites. Yeah, no, I don't care. No, fuck it. Nah, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Let me go. Let me go. I don't care. This is another. With the separate you concern me, you must resolve the citizens' problems. Reason citizens' description. Select the appropriate response. Don't worry, it's just the wind blowing through the doors and windows. Choose the right response to increase the citizens' rating. Making the wrong choice will decrease satisfaction. Such amazing gameplay. Oh, tomorrow I'll be in Fortnite. At least for 4 hours. Yeah. 5 hours might be stretching it though. Can even feel my yeah. Makes sense though. Nice. Oh yeah, yeah. Perfect. Way too many problems at the same time. Sure, I forgot to say that at the end when I was responding to your last message, Hybrid, and that's exactly why indie games now have the best chance of coming out of the woodworks and making a great impact in the game industry. I mean, that's why Power World exists. That's what Nintendo should have been doing already. Even if they didn't add like the weapons, that's literally Power World is what Nintendo should have created years ago. Yeah. Anyways, let me see. We've barely started work, and the drills, forklift machines, cutting machines, every single tool is busted. I haven't slept in days trying to deliver this project ahead of schedule. I might as well cement myself into the foundation at this point. It's just 42 days of non-stop work, right? If I can power through it, why can't these tools keep up? Must be bad feng shui at our construction site. Please come work your magic. Find another place to work. What the fuck? Let me see what ridiculous thing comes up. Some of the characters, of course, they would. Point out the right choice. You have 2 chances to help each other each round. If you're on the fence, let me help. Shift must have been. Oh, they gave me the right choice, anyways. Don't care. A few nights ago, one of the staff said they spotted a black cat gathering where cats were circling around the steaming hot boiler like some mysterious ritual. Since then, he's been totally out of it, watching stuff about cats good, humans bad, and can't focus on his cooking anymore. I'm trying to figure out what's up with this gathering. Mind helping me figure it out? The cats are just trying to stay warm. No, so that's how it is. I thought he was gonna be a bit overboard. He's been bathing and burning essence for several days straight, determined to wait in the kitchen out back for the Black Cat Lord's return. Could there really be a miracle at work? Just one look at someone at the volty of the Black Cat still. It helps my business staff lift their spirits. I'm sure the cat would be happy too. What the fuck? Ever since meeting that show of Nightboo, Mucus has been hogging my bike, yelling giant truck charge while running into Steel Tusk. The old timer at the bamboo repair shop couldn't find anything wrong, chalking up to a restless machine spirit. Lucy doesn't believe any of it. Look, Proxy, think you can figure out what the real issue is? Yeah, this is just what the hell. Recently, a little fella wearing a black trench coat and an eye patch came to the shop. He tossed me some Denny's and insisted on cash for goods straight up. Even saying stuff like no backing out of a deal. I only realized yesterday that he's Mr. Dong's nephew, but he's normally so timid. He's never had this kind of arc. Could he have been possessed by something strange? Is it just gonna be the first answer every time? Last night, after checking out a stall, I was following the map my way home, but somehow ended up in this weird neighborhood without a soul in sight. I freaked out and tried to run, but kept going in circles, trapped in these creepy alleys. It wasn't as spooky when I came to Hot 5 Heights a few years ago. Could it have been some kind of supernatural maze? What's wrong with me? Out of thousands of photos I've taken lately, not a single one follows the golden ratio. Has the photographic god abandoned me? Could it be because I forgot to clean my lens the other day? Forget photography, study magic instead. Graffiti Phantom is so cunning. They've attracted a whole bunch of obsessed copycats and created confusion vandalizing the streets. And we're always going after objects that are perfectly symmetrical. Mismatch graffiti. One trash can gone from the pair. This keeps at the neighborhood street, yeah. What should I do about this? I mean, it's illegal. This guy would miss the ring again. This guy with messy hair crawled out of the TV and it was just so cool. Like, imagine being friends with someone from inside the TV. There's a chance you can pass up. Please, is there any way to make something like that happen to me? That is not a friend. What the fuck? I'm just gonna wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 180. It's better than that for a pull. It's better than that for one fucking wish. Yeah, and I'm getting tired. Yeah, we've hit that limit. Full-blown zombie mode. Yeah, about 4 hours is my current maximum when I'm not in a daze. That's the thing, there's so much to do in life. Even as a fucking kid, there's so much more to do in life. Why would you want to waste your time on those side quests? You find them funny, but barely. They're just ridiculous. They just seem ridiculous to me. Of course, some people calculate the overall number of polychromes that they give you if you play through all these, but no one ever calculates how much fucking time you're wasting to get them. It's not worth it. And I'm not even gonna play through her story. No, not only is it not worth the compensation to give you, but seeing how Yidali's story went, I can't imagine this one being any much better. With her fascination for ethereals, corrupted humans, and a few corrupted animals, I'm sure. But what was this one again? Oh, they want you to go into the open world zones to do these. Don't care. What was it? Yeah, no. Once again, they're basically making you work hours for scraps. It's insane that there's some people defending these games. I definitely have to put, what was the name of the game? Abyss? There was a new gacha game. They removed the gacha mechanic before it came out. How was it called again? I'm pretty sure I had it saved up somewhere. And then I'll gently be leaving. I'm going to eat something. I'm sure I do need to eat to take. Ah, shit. Yeah, I should have been careful with that. I need to eat to take the medicine. I almost forgot since I haven't been streaming recently. So what was I looking for? Oh yeah, the game. What was that game? I think that this is the last... This game that I'm about to mention is the last, like, gacha game I would play. And I'm calling it gacha because that's how they developed it. But they changed their mind near the end of development and made it free to play. As in, no gacha mechanics. And that's why it will be definitely the last one I'll give a chance to. Do It Night Abyss. That was the name of it. But I think it's only out on PC. Oh, shut the fuck up. I hate these adverts. I need to find a ad blocker that can remove these again. God damn, they've gone way out of hand with adverts. But yeah, Do It Night Abyss. That'll be the last one I'll try in this category. For sure, for sure. If you told people playing this game for the slice of life aspect, they were seriously wrong. And they barely even do it. Even when you go on dates with the characters, which you can do, you barely have choices that matter. And then you just doing the same things on repeat after a while to get them to the max. So it's to the max, like friendship level, relationship level, so it's, yeah, disappointing. What did I want to do? Yeah, check 2 things. And then I'll be off. You can go in there through there. I can't believe some people are actually going out of their way to pull just to get that fucking Vivian skin. I don't give a fuck. This week, yeah, no, I can definitely, yeah, I have some rewards. So I'll be playing the game mode I like the most and getting rewards for it too. Yep. So that one I'll do, but will I be on the stream maybe? Maybe on, but no, I have to go to the doctors on Monday. Maybe on Tuesday, but we'll see. I just played for myself. Dun dun. What am I doing? Oh, I wanted to try you out again, didn't I? Yeah, brain function is way down right now. Damn it, did I actually take it today? Yes, I did. I did take it. Wait. Why am I so unsure of myself? Yeah, no, I took it and then I put it back in the box. Yes. Okay.
The ending's already written. Here we go.
Oh, she is a fun character to play, but yeah. I can't forgive it.
Here we go. Don't worry, one swing will do.
Wait, how was that one?
Don't worry, one swing will do.
No, it's not like
that. Here we go. Wait. Go.
While holding press to the special attack. Crushing pursuit, after crushing weight, when attacked by an enemy.
That's as far as you go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Rest amidst the ice. Here we go. Are you ready for this? Watch the blind spots. Sleep well. Why struggle?
Turn up the heat! Breaking through!
A little reward. Don't worry, one swing will do. Sleep well. Welcome to rest amidst the ice.
The time is right! Crank up the heat!
Yeah. Just like this here. It's the design. Okay, I'll be off. Thanks for joining me today. For those who came, it was fun seeing y'all, talking with y'all again. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Earlier. Well, even today was earlier than the usual from over a month ago, but yeah. I'll start fortnight early, go for 4 hours, and then drop off. You know, glad I came here today. Yeah. Absolute limit. Yeah. Let me put you back here. Alright, this is Woody Kami. Have a good Saturday, wherever y'all. I guess good night for those in Asia. And yeah, catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Yeah, sure, we don't even go to it, but thank you to D Current Stream Boss. Still Nutty Play. She's an amazing artist, as you can see from her very own self-portrait. Check out her work in the description below on her YouTube channel or on her very own website. You may also commission her if you want. Take care to my current subscribers and Patreons: Wolf, Emerald, Scarlord, Crash, Psycho, Reademu, and Nutty Play. And yeah, honestly, whenever my health goes down, of course I hope now when it comes back it stays up, but yeah, I don't expect people to necessarily keep supporting me in those moments because of that. If I'm not making any content, if I can't make any content, don't worry about it. So far, it's still more of a side passion than anything else. Maybe one day we'll become something else, but for now, this is for the pleasure of the game. Okay. See ya. And take care. Oh yeah, thanks for watching. Night.